Hi, chat. Hi. How are you today? Okay, bear with me. We're just getting things good. Oh, hey, Dust, how are you? I didn't know you were lurking back there. Are you spying on me? You got the chocolate cake? Congratulations. The chocolate cake is a good one. Where's my Super Robot Wars? It must be somewhere in this tabs. Oh, maybe it's not. There you are. The benefits of having a co-worker that likes to bake. You spying? Naughty, naughty boy. There we go. Hey, let me out. Finally. Yeah. Hello. How are you? Hello. How's life? That's your local easy gamer. Eating a bicky. Now. And why are you throwing things? We barely even started the day. You're already just monster. Let me turn on stream avatar so you have something to poke at. Oh, no. Stop. Come on. You know how long it takes to clean up that stuff? It's like a hand wave, but the fact that I have to wave my hand. It's such a mess. How could you do something like that? Is there something wrong with you? Too much effort? Of course it's too much effort. Yum. So how's life? You have to bully the fluff? And you could be kind about it. Maybe not hit me with spiders. That would be a kind thing to do. That'd be a kind thing to not do. Okay. Super Robot Wars Y is literally just around the corner. So we'll kind of need to be ready for that. It be what it be. Remember that when I decide to strangle you. You forget. I can still grab you and abuse you. Where'd you go? Look, there you are. I thought I launched you into Affinity or something. Itchy forehead. I woke up like half an hour ago and I was like, oh, it's probably gone streaming time. Should I even get out of bed? And then I heard there was noises out the window. I was like, oh, I can't stream with those noises out the window. Headpats, thank you. And then I was like, oh, I can wait a bit. So while I was waiting, and there were noises, eventually the noises went away, and I was like, oh, maybe it's not 6 o'clock. Yes. Then eventually I was like, and I dragged myself out of bed. For some reason, I think I was in a little bit of a panic. I don't know why. Maybe my phone went off. Anyway, once I realized I actually had like half an hour to get shit done, I decided to make myself a sandwich. Well, 20 minutes. Of course you have to stream. Take a break if you need one. I do take breaks. It's on Thursdays and Saturdays. And however long it takes to the latest stream. No, I'm still eating Bickies. I'm not too worried. I got a decent noise filter. And worst case scenario, I'll turn on the noise suppressor. So it shouldn't be too bad. I decided to add some filters onto the Quest 2 mic because I realized I needed them. Also, I'm happy with the straps. They're comfortable. I need to tighten them a bit more next time so they don't slide as much. But they sit on me really well. They feel really nice. And we got some decent stuff going. It's alright, but it could be better. What I did is I boost the low end. Basically, when I talk really low, normally it fades out. Or it gets really, really quiet, like I'm really far away. So to counter that, I have a little booster. Where if my voice falls below a certain threshold, it boosts it by a massive amount. That means that no matter how small my voice may go, you can still hear me clearly without any issues whatsoever. You know you like it. And because of that, I decided, fuck it, I might as well add a booster onto that mic, because I heard it kind of fade out quite a lot back then. Yeah. ASMR. No, I don't know what it's going to be like when we have the full thing set up. I might have to reduce the overall volume on the mic itself. If that one's set to 100, I could probably reduce it a few. I have to practice on it later. Also, I got my model fixed. I don't know what it was. I think once I reset my PC and I fixed all the issues I was having during the stream, the model was able to upload. I was able to upload the updated model, and now my currently used model, the one with the knight's armor and the shark tail, finally has the swimsuit equipped with. So that's 2 models with the swimsuits. So if I'm being honest, I'm actually surprised so many things. The swimsuit works for the Bankai 5 that I'm using. That's the one that has the little bow tie, the one that looks like a kind of like a Hatsune Miku, the black and pink one. That one isn't actually listed in the list of models it works with, but I guess it's still in that generation, so there you go. I've been messing around with it as well. Now, what I have to do is get things like vending machines and what's it called? Vending machines and something else. Now you have a clanker shark in swimsuits. Damn right I do. And behave. Technically speaking, I have a clanker shark in swimsuits. Well, actually, yeah. And I have a clanker vocalite in swimsuits. I need to find more outfits that fit the models. I've been trying to get custom parts and items and such that might work. There's a pair of glasses I kind of want to get just because I want to see if they can I can shimmy them on. But it might be a bit tricky. We'll see. But I'm happy I took the time to get mod work. You like the models, they're really well made, and everyone in BRC wants to be either an ultra realistic anime character, yeah I know the one, or a furry or a meme. To be fair, they're all fine. Technically speaking, I picked the robot girls that has the furry attachment. Like the Shark Tale's one thing, but the Hatsune Miku lookalike, the Vocaloid lookalike, that one has kitty parts. You know, kitty tail and ears. Actually, most of them have kitty parts. Kind of funny. I was gonna have to turn on the subtitles. I forgot they were off. Excuse me. Okay, they're on, but they're not showing up. Why? Wait, what happened to my subtitles? And there's translator code. There you are. Really? Right, that's that. Translator Kun's being lazy today. She's finicky. Translator Kun has always been finicky. Let's be real, Translator Kun is hardly trustworthy anymore. Translator Kun has never been trustworthy, let's be real. So, yeah. And I'm just happy I have my low poly robot girls that I can run around with. Do you know one of my robot girls has 4 arms and 4 machine guns? They just whip out the guns and just click click and everything explodes. Funny enough, also not only does the guns shoot, they also eject what's it called? Casings. Puts words in your mouth. It puts a lot of things in my mouth. And the other thing? Which other thing? There's a few other things. Da, na, na. Okay. I think I can now just muck around. Macarena. The Itchy Bitchy. The Itchy Bitchy Titty Committee. Regardless. let us... Sorry, I just heard a car beeping. I'm worried we're going to get some weird bullshit soon. Meow. Wait, no. Why is everything... What the hell? What was that? What is this? What happened to my gaming page? Ah, there we go. My VR chat capture was up. And it was catching the first thing it could that wasn't VR chat, so... Right. Let's get the audio turned on. Open volume mixer. Is the audio on or... Nope, there we go. Okay. You're off as you should be. But where's my headset? The top. Okay. I'm turning on my controller, give me a second. Here we go. It's been a hot minute. La 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 la. Griddle man. Pretty much. Let's see if I did anything since then. Not a new there. Oh no, there is a couple of things new there. I think I stopped raising Dom and Mika. But who did I start raising instead? I think it was Amora Ray. Yeah, I started putting stuff into Amora Ray. Am I putting the max SP one? Does his Gundam even use energy? Yeah, two of his weapons at least use energy. Okay, then if we get one more upgrade for that, his save energy will be maxed out and he'd be perfectly good for whatever we do with him. I upgraded someone. Oh, I upgraded Shin Gesher. Yeah, Shin Gesher should be a little bit more consistent. Well, I'm going to have to invest more into weapon damage for pretty much all of them. Right. Oh, look at this. We're finally at the second coming of Zero. And there is no more missions left. I might hit these 2 missions just to get them over with. But yeah, we're basically at the end of the chapter. It took us forever, but we're finally at the end of the chapter. Does that fill you with excitement? Okay, we're going. Since it's going to be a quick mission, I'm just going to bring in my 3 delete buttons. Well, 2 delete buttons and the 1 guy I pranked the fuck out of. Actually, you know what? I'll get more out of you. Oh, I can bring in more than 3. I thought it was only 3. Okay. Remember, we're fighting the Derbeth. Stay on your toes. Now, without further ado, begin the simulation. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we're overpowered for this particular encounter. Oh, I forgot to disable the animations. Well, no matter what way you swing it, the delete button is going to do its thing. No matter what way I swing it, they're gonna take a beating and survive. Oh, no, they're not with this one. Let's get this fight over and done with. God, I love Barbatos. Still my favorite Gundam. I'm gonna shoot you up over here. Yep, we'll shoot him down. We're going to go with intimidation tactics. Ah, sexy. Shit, I think I brought in the wrong one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're going in strong. I love it when the Gundams pull off these kind of weird angle shots, or you know, facing the Gundam as they're taking the shots, almost like we're being hit by it. I love those type of shots.
隼人と弁慶の分もやるまでだ。こいつで蹴りをつけてやれ。ゲッタービーム。
Satisfying. Not much left alive, unfortunately. Well, you'll actually live if I do that. I might as well finish him off.
この戦いを終わらせる。くらえ。
I thought he actually dodged this. I thought he actually dodged it. I'll be honest, she's actually the reason why some of my fights went smoothly. Because of her ability to come in and just heal people. And we're even going to move up the battleship. Because why the fuck not, you know? Oh, you poor fool. You had to have attacked this guy. Wow, he's determined to try and take her out. That was a dramatic death, it was. Perfect. Okay. Again. Pop. Just popped. Oh, you had to have gone for him. There's only 2 characters in this entire fight you don't go for. 3 characters actually. Amura Ray is one of them because he'll counter you. The other one is Dom because he'll just delete you. And the other one is Mika because he'll delete you harder. Look at that, 12,000. And now we turn around to one shot. I'm sorry. Invaders will be dealt with. Let me just pull out the giant fucking cannon. The guy was barely a pimple. He's like, fuck it, let's kill him with a nuke. Ah, there's the other one.
オルガ、あと何人倒せばいい？
全部だ。
ちょうどいい距離だ。
He pulled it out because he's having a bad day. I'm pretty sure he pulled it out because he was having a fucking great day. Oh, they're after her again. She's being whittled down bit by bit though. This is probably the most intelligent attempt at taking down one of our units in a while.
冷や汗をかいてしまいました。先に攻撃してきたのはそちらです。緑の疾風。
Okay. Again. They want her. Like, they want her.
風は捉えられないものです。
And she's like, no, and farts on them.
緑の疾風。
Surprising amount of them on the move. Considering we've been sitting on this these fights for ages, these would have been a lot harder when they came out.
外すものか。モード切り替え。行け。
That's why the other reason is because we didn't spread out our resources. We just sunk it all into like 3 units. 3 or 4. I'm sorry, did I pull off a counter?
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。 次はどうすればいい？
11,000 without a crit. Another one.
あと何人倒せばいい？
Did I give him something for countering?
全部だ。
ちょうどいい距離だ。
大したことない敵らしいな。
うん、そうみたいだ。
The enemies are trying their best, but it's not enough.
逃げる奴の気持ちはよく知ってる。リーフスラッシャー。敵は加速だ。
You know what? I think because we have the time today, I'm going to do all the stuff I didn't do, all the optional stuff. Then we're going to finish off the day with the push into the last chapter. I think that was the 5th attack that went up against her. They're desperate to take her out.
当たったら痛そうですわね。子供向けのテレビ番組みたいですけれど。緑の疾風。
Another counter. Does he have like a passive that gives him counter or something? So I know it's not equipped.
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Their turn is still going. They're dropping like flies, but their turn is still going.
よそ見でもしてたのか？相手が相手だ。ヘビーな戦いになるぜ。逃がすわけねえだろ。俺のヘビーメタルが。
殴れば倒せるなら問題ない。これ便利なんだよ。
Oh god, 11k on the tail whip. This fight is going only one way and it's death. Use counter at least 5 enemies in a single stage. Well, I got a trophy. I got a trophy for it. Exactly, no bonk stick. He's becoming too powerful. Pop. Oh, fat shit isn't gonna die.
俺は一人で立派にやってみせている。とどめを刺させてもらう。くそ、ライラが止まらねえ。ラバのライバルを張れるか試してやる。必殺のコンビネーションだ。もう逃げられねえぞ。落ちやがれ。ギャブレットギャブレ。
Oh god, 19k? 19k on the crit? Considering the paucity of post-mortem opportunities for promotion, I'm withdrawing. Basically said, because I cannot get promoted if I die, I'm fucking off. Mika, please don't aura farm me. Mika must aura farm. It's not even an option.
これくらいは朝飯前だぜ。ここで一人減らして12人衆にしてやるぜ。やるときはやるのが 追い詰めた。落ち上がれ。
Oh, if that crit, that would have been another OTK. Oh, we might as well have him finish her off. Just making sure there's no room for doubt that it's going to hit.
ペンタゴナの戦果を広げるのはやめろ。バスターランチャーを出すぞ。
Let me just plug this into the crotch.
叩く。もらった。
And you are done. Even that Zimmer coat isn't going to save you. Miserable scum, every one of you. Next time, just you wait. A map-wide income? I'll take that.
これだ。インカム、行け。
Oh, a barrier. Right, that thing has an energy barrier. Forgot. Been a while since I've used her. Wait, did she say my cakes are usually that color? How unserious is she about this encounter? Also, it does kind of look like a birthday cake, doesn't it? Okay. Neat. Dead as a doornail. How many of these guys are left to kill? Big ass base. It won't kill him. But let's see if we can at least make it hurt. Oh, that is a lot of health. Wait, that's a total of 3 bosses on the field so far. There's probably a Wolgaro boss on the field as well, right? 14k non-crit. I'm going for a clean kill. Might as well just get one.
トゲッターを止められると思うな。
I'm falling more in love with Getter Dragon here.
ゲッタートマホーク。行くぜ。ほらよ。
I mean, look how fucking powerful those attacks are. God, they look heavy but strong, you know? I didn't think they could pull that off in an animation like this, since a lot of their attacks are kind of flighty and fast. But damn. Alright, I forgot that he has follow-up attacks. No, he's not surviving this. Even with the Zimmer Kosen, he wasn't surviving that. Right, the left side only has 3 enemies, including the boss. I need to invest more into these characters' development. So I feel like most of my damage isn't even coming from the mobile suit, it's coming from the pilots. Right. Just need to push in a little bit harder. Okay, that's everyone after moving. No, someone has... Oh yeah, but it's the one guy that wants to move. Dumbass mistake. Oh, she comes in, pew 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 pew. Misses. And she can get her, makes him regret all his life choices. Yeah, no, whatever happens now, if anyone survives this turn, it's over on the next one. Can you imagine that? You get hit by little pew-pews and then suddenly fucking God's wrath gets pissed on top of you. I'm still full health. This isn't even going to be a bother. Oh, this guy looks like he has boss health. Not a lot, but still enough.
甘い攻撃は食らわないから。
スイーツ好きの言葉とは思えねえな。
これはお返しよ。
K が怒ってる。
そこよ。
遅いな。
すごい。タワー。
こういう時にやり返す。バサラジャ。
I find hilarious when you think about it. The reason we have this suit is because that dipshit in the backshit mech couldn't pilot it, decided it was defected, and traded it out. Which is absolutely hilarious to me. Traded it with his enemies, I'd like to add. For a worse mech, because he can control it. The only reason we didn't have it for as long as we did is because of the helmet was broken. That was it. Smart and moronic. Smart that he got a mech that he could pilot. Moronic that he gave the mech he couldn't pilot. The super secret special weapon that was unique and hadn't been developed before. The ultimate mech, and he just gives it to some guy for a batshit. It's fucking nuts. And he wonders why he never gets promoted. The equivalent of trading a sports car for an economic car. Pretty much, yeah. Sure, it makes you feel better that you can drive it and you get to claim that you're good for the environment. But you got rid of a fucking sports car. Probably an antique too. No, a latest model. You'd have to keep it consistent with the story. And the worst part is the latest model was probably also economic. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Almost there. Hooker survived the get appeal while striking a pose. And the question is, who do I want to finish off everyone? Okay, she hasn't shot down anyone in forever, so... I almost never take the battleship in the combat.
こ
Okay. They definitely needed that. And with our Lancelot fight being our next main story mission. Hey Tony, how are you? How's life kicking ya? I didn't see you pop in there. Sorry about that.
守るんだこの世界を
10k, that's actually a good hit. And that just leaves this fucker. So we're gonna have to whittle away at him, bit by
子
bit.
供向けのテレビ番組みたいですけれど緑の
She only says that because they look weird. Right, so who's going to... What's your level? 44. He is an ace. 46, you're leveled up enough. 46, you're definitely leveled up enough. 45, yeah, we'll go with you. Let's end this fight.
目標を視認できたミサイルはこれだインコム行けそこだ
No, I do like the detail that he has a wired in gun base. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is ready on the Drake Cross. Okay, pretty basic stuff. I'll take it though. Where's Amora? There you are. Almost. I could sink everything I have into leveling up that. Or I can level up some weaponry. It looks like there's someone gonna have to shoot in a minute. Bear with me. I could do some spend a little bit of time leveling up all the characters who haven't been leveled up yet. Some of these units I do want to mess around with. Oh god, we can actually push for the final form. I can max out Barbatos. Should I max out Barbatos' stats? He's already a walking delete button. Should I max him out? Plus, I'm kind of curious to see what happens. Will he get a new costume, or would he unlock... no, I think they unlock a slot, don't they? Oh. Okay, now I have to look into this a little. Because I'm not 100% sure what I want to invest into here. You already got range and mobility up. Maybe endurance up just to get the extra stats. People are saying terrain adaptability. Now, if I remember correctly, terrain adaptability doesn't improve damage in this game. Yeah, it seems the weapon bonuses from terrain adaptability is gone. So it basically affects your ability to dodge in this game. Then again, endurance up gives us energy as well, which is an all-round good one. Normally, depending on the machine, if it has a focus on, you know, bullets or energy, I'd probably pick that. Like with this this Gundam, it's probably better to pick like energy cost down. But I could probably cut that off by just grabbing endurance up and get that 100 energy. That would make a difference, because I'm also cutting my energy costs with my my energy ammo efficiency, which I already have maxed out on Barbatos. I don't think Barbatos has any barrier armor. No, he does. Doesn't he have he's an energy resistance, but it doesn't have any energy cost, so I don't know why that's there. This is actually really big important because these are once-off picks. You know what? I'm thinking I might just put it into HP and energy. It seems like the smart choice. There are people talking about it. Okay, seems a lot of people are saying take terrain. Okay, I'm just going to go with HP. I want the extra 100 energy. I think that'll be better for me overall. Barbatos doesn't have any shields. I don't know any barrier costs. Actually, I'll double check. That last one might be good on Barbatos. Depending, but I don't see how. Endurance up is probably better in the long run. The cost of Barbatos' energy shield is not a direct value. Instead, the energy shield's functionality is tied to the morale stat. Defense, EN, cost down. This is I'm sorry I'm taking so long. It's just these are one-off choices and I'll have to live with them. I'm not too sure. This is actually annoying. It's either defense costs, which I don't use, but in the later games it might actually become useful. I don't need this. I have I just need to be able to dodge and I'll be fine. Terrain adaptability gives me dodging, but I don't really need that. I don't need them because I already have abilities tied into them. It's either the barrier cost or endurance up. Okay, I have a video here
Looking
on
for a new
topic.
game? Try g2a.com. Need any?
So let's see what they have to say. The 5-minute video. So in total we have 3 we can get our hands on. Oh, okay. Yeah, so energy cost down is a bad one because it doesn't properly stack. Yeah, apparently the person that made this list made a mistake. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with endurance. Like, the defense cost down sounds great on paper, but mecha doesn't want to be hit. Actually, none of my units want to be hit. So, it doesn't matter. Plus, the extra endurance will probably make up for the cost of the energy. So yeah, this is 100 EN that we can just use. Okay, we picked our poison. These are 3 full custom bonuses that are going to be on most of our mechs, I think. Okay. Barbatos is pretty much done. All that's left are maxing out the weapons, but I don't care to do that. The +5 on the weapons is already OP. Now we just have to get the Huckle being capped out. So it turns out that the energy cost gimmick only covers 350. I said I was getting that save energy. There we go. Do I have guard here? I don't. I could invest guard here. I think he's fine. I need to invest into Shingesher here. He's now completely been ignored. Let's see, I think it's good to invest into... Yeah, let's go with Instinct. We'll max out Instinct, then we'll throw in Guard, just so he can take an extra hit or two. Okay, 3 wave in 1. We'll knock out this, then we'll go off and do the side stuff to get all the ancient gear. Okay, 6 units have to go into this fight. So we'll take our 6 best units that we can use to quickly mow down the enemy. There we go. The enemy will attack in 3 waves. Don't let your guard down until it's over. Now without further ado, begin the sim. A little behind on the levels. Time for Barbatos to pull its weight. Right, let's go.
オルガ、あと何人倒せばいい？
立ちふさがるやつ全部だ。
一気に行く。
I think the other half of it is that the energy cost down on a energy reducing ability probably isn't that great because it's only half the amount of enemies in the game. And not even all the attacks the enemies would have. And gone. 12k. The hell? He must be low level or something. There's no way he could have pulled off a 12k finisher like that. Okay, I'm getting the feeling this is going to be relatively quick. Da 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 na na. Da 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 na na.
やらなければやられるならここまでにしてもらう。
Oh. They're slowly picking up the power, it seems. Oh god, it's this guy with the Unitis.
力任せの攻撃なら対応も簡単だ。
I somehow completely forgot about the giant nipple monsters. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I like it because it looks like a Megazord. The Power Ranger fanboy is enjoying that. Bitch! I thought I deleted you. I did. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Oh, that killed. Excuse me. I think that's everyone moved forward. Yeah, this is gonna be quick.
見通しが甘いな。分厚い装甲をぶち抜いてやるぜ。そこを動くなよ。そらよ。
Everything is slowly dying, and I'm fine with that. Da 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 na 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 na. You know, I still don't know how to feel about the Super Robot War Y's main character mobile suit. You know, the ninja themed ones. I'm not against it, mind. I just don't know how to feel about it. I think it'll come down a lot of it will come down to what the abilities are like. And I'm looking forward to that. You know, we're 14 streams into Super Robot Wars 30, and we still haven't beaten Chapter 6. Let that sink in for a minute. Yay. Yeah, this guy's probably dead. I mean, it's going to be a counter, but I didn't see a follow-up. We'll see if we got the follow-up. I think wing funnels are bullet-based. I need to double-check. If it's bullet-based, it might be a good idea to go with the bullet up ability for him instead. We'll see how it goes. Pull it up as just an extra shot. We'll have to see, because they might have a unique ability, like Barbatos had the energy shield thing.
当たるもんか。
こんな怪物の相手をすることになるとはな。味方の退避を確認。やるぞ。捕らえた。
And it's over. I swear, I love those extra effects for when you get kills.
こっちも必死なんだよ。
They add so much more to an attack that, you know. It also kind of tells you, yeah, this guy's fucked. Oh, we don't have the morale for a cannon attack. Still short one morale. Damn it. Right, let's bring this little fight to an end. Get our double EXP.
怪獣が相手でも引くわけにはいきません。撃ち方始め。
Yeah, that was worth it. $47. $46. Wait, you said they're attacking in waves of 3, right? And we did fight off 3 waves, but is that just 3 groups of enemies, or will there be another wave immediately after this? Yeah, let's kill him, get some more EXP.
戦いを終わらせてゼイやトモロを迎えにブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス弾撃
Oh, so it is 3 full waves like that. Well, that's good to know. Going to be easy to kill too. Wonder if I should bring up some other characters as well. That's something I should do. I should actually raise up some other units. Because, like I said before, there are units I want to mess around with. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to stand by. Why did I click on standby?
せてやるぜゲッターの力をな。ただのトマホークだと思うなよ。逃がしゃしねえ。
I like that sound effect. I love pew. I thought it was weird at first, but the fact that it kind of leads into something is interesting. Kind of like it's a kind of like a warning of what's to come. I didn't like it at first, but now I do. Now that I've given it a reason. Right in front of me. This guy's dead anyway. The follow-up's gonna end him.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。こんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか。
動きが違う。奴はまさか反撃を開始する。危険は伴うが。
いい機体だ。俺の反応についてきてくれる。まだやれるならこんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか。ダメだ。うわ
We almost done moving? Yep. Turn ends. The entire second wave is coming after us. But they're not gonna live long enough for them to be a bother. Let's be real.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。インファンネル。とどめだ。そんなところだ。
They're trying their best, but their best is getting them killed.
多少の戦力差があろうとも。
Oh, put down your arm. Save yourself.
惚れ惚れするぜ。
Or don't, and I get to have fun.
マブルスーツとの戦いも慣れたもんだ。覚悟はいいな。もらった。もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
I went after Barbatos.
準備はできてる。
They ran up to Barbatos to hit, and Barbatos like, nope, and smacked him in the face.
捕まえた。
Mika is a beast.
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Alright, we needed to upgrade his support attack.
あの頃より進化しているとしても、この間合いなら。 倒せる敵から叩く。いけ、インファンネル。 落ちろ。
Dun, 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 dun. I should buy another plastic model.
そんなもんがドラゴンに当たるか。
I still want to try and get my hands on Zeke from Metal Gear Solid, but it's impossible to find one because they never made another version of it. Cephalantropus is unnecessarily pricey right now as well.
"よそ見でもしてたのか?待てよ、お返しだ。叩き切ってやる。くらいだ。さすがはヒュッケバインサーティと俺だぜ。
Anyway, like I was saying earlier, I want a Zeke. It's impossible to get a Zeke. Last time I saw a Zeke up for sale, it was like 800 quid. Besides Zeke, Cephalantropus is a bit pricey. I think it's over 300 last I checked. I'm happy I got the Rex when I did. I don't know what price it's at now. It'd probably be really hard to get my hands on a Ray. I know there's a plastic model, not a, gun plat. Or Plamo, I suppose. La 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 la. Second wave is just done. Right, let's end this one, get the third wave in.
うかつな動きを見せるか。勝負。とどめだ。
There's the final wave. Why do I smell something burning?
"俺とゲッターを止められると思うな。こいつで蹴りをつけてやる。ゲッタービーム!"
Imagine we're slaughtered our two forces, the third force to show up, and someone's like fucking launches a beam across the cosmos into him, into one of their units. It has to be coming from somewhere. Or maybe I'm just going insane.
Did 体重だってもっと小さければ ってみたかったブレイクシンセサイズ
He wants to keep the fucking... One person considers the kaiju cake, and the other one wants to keep it as a pet. None of these characters are taking the kaiju seriously, and I find it fantastic.
やっていいの
ああ、思う存分暴れてこい。
避けられないよこれから先
Oh. Yeah, that's a nice terrain boost there. And another EX action for multi-attacks. Not enough to kill. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to kill with this.
モビルスーツで怪獣退治とはな。
こいつで
I know the follow-up attack probably doesn't count. Oh, we will. But will the follow-up attack count? Because it says on the next attack.
こういう相手のあしらい方は心得ている。まだやれるならこの間合いなら
It does count. Oh, that's insane.
仕掛けるぞ。
That's actually insane.
行けインファンネル。落ちよう。
隊長
10k. Right, let's get our baby down here. Take out you. God, this fight is going really well so far. It's nothing special. I don't have to talk too much in it because there's no voice lines. It'll be very easy on my voice today. Okay, that's everyone moved up. They're all going to get absolutely deleted here. We have our 2 delete buttons in each wave. We'll make short work of this.
読み通りだったな。まさか拳銃と戦う日が来るとはな。覚悟はいいな。
But yeah, I really need to start investing more into Amuro Ray. Just because his second attack skill is absolutely fucking cracked. And the fact that I now know that his second attack also counts as his one attack for the extra actions. So I can get multi-attacks on top of my multi-attack.
体は訓練を覚えてやがるか。まさか怪獣と戦う日が来るとはな。そこにいたのが運の尽きだ。
14k against anti-beam. My god. And keep in mind, we only have +5 in our weapon. That means all this damage is coming from pilot bonuses. Can you imagine if we had actually been cranking our weapon damage on top of it all? He just shot him. Normally Barbatos goes in and slaps him. He just shot him. The Futsaku pilot in the corner going, oh, I'll kill this gun then. Look at this piece of shit. And Barbatos is like, delete. The laziest delete he could have done too. Oh, giant nipple. Ah, we weren't hypnotized by the giant nipple. We're no simp. But we'll give him a nice little smack of our metal rod. Oh, they're determined. But again, Barbatos is just too strong. Not even Barbatos. Fucking the Hucklebean is too strong. I do love that the Hucklebean has a laser in the left port. Because it's very design conscious since he's carrying a laser rifle in the right hand. Having a laser sword in the left port is clever. I imagine there's a laser in each port. But still. So he probably has two lasers. We just never see the second one. Oh, a boss. Well, this boss is getting fucked. I remember this fucker. Back when we were still doing multiple police robot missions. This fucker was out there screwing us over. Goodbye. Didn't he die in this story? Confound it all. That magnet is about to blow. Okay. I'm gonna have to check to see if Y is a sequel. I'm curious. I'm worried that Y is actually a sequel game, and I'll have to play something like X in order to get the full story. Not that it matters. The sequel games are usually, they don't really care about the previous game. It just gives you a little bit more context.
何度来たってお前らじゃ俺には勝てねえんだよ。ヘッタートマホーブーメラン。
There we go. And there he goes. Just one boss left. Oh, really? He surprised me. I didn't think he'd go in this direction. Oh, you dodged.
機械人、僕もお前たちと戦える力を手に入れたぞ。ファントムリングプラスブロークンファントム。
Okay, that's a little bit of damage. Let's see if Barbados can give it a little pump. Yeah, for good measure. And now we hit him with the biggest fucking hammer we have. It won't kill, I don't think, but it's a guaranteed crit. Oh, I should have done a morale boost.
わかった。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
Almost, look at that. Right, so who's going to get the last hit? 46. 47. 43. Yeah, it's gonna be you. Let's do heaven and hell. Rock, paper, scissors. Gonna fist them.
僕も地球人としてさあ決めるぞヘルアンドヘブンゲンギルガンゴーグフォー
Hey Ren, how are you? Big club versus big club and the dude uses a punch. Yeah. Heck, I'm pretty sure he tried to clothesline him, which is even more hilarious. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is ready. Na 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 na. Oh, oh, oh! 3 proud aces. I'll take that. I can plug that into a few different people. Actually, I should check up who I have and plug that in. Let's see, do you have proud ace? You do. We'll prioritize the people I actually use. You have proud ace. You don't, but you will. Where is Proud Ace? There you go. You don't. Do I want it though? I'll give it to him. I've been using them a lot, so I might as well. You have it, I believe? What about you? You don't. Do I want it on you, though? I probably do. You don't have it. I haven't used Side Bastard in a long time now that I think about it. I don't have you. You know, I haven't been invested into her at all. I'll give her Proud Ace. Let's see now. Yeah, this I'm going to have to upgrade. I want to upgrade it because we need that plus power slot to all units. Yeah, this will be fine. The trigger gains the resupply ability. That'd actually be huge in a fight. Okay, we know what we're doing. We have to upgrade the supply facility in the hangar. Once we max that out, our units should be well underway. I have to double check. Skill program, upgrades. It's not you I wanted to look at. Oh right, we can upgrade someone. I'm gonna max out my character. Oh, we've more than enough. Okay. Yeah, endurance up. Okay. That is now 2 suits that have the maximum body builds. The weapons we don't need to invest into right now. We're one-tapping most common enemies, and bosses are like being depleted of more than half their health per hit. The question is, where do I go from here? Gridman hasn't been invested in a while. I should probably... Actually, I'm going to have to bring Side Blaster and Gridman into a few fights. Shingeki needs some hefty investments as well. No, he's fine as is. But then again, if I bring him up once more, I'll have access to an extra moves or range, which would be nice. Well, what about our ship? That wouldn't be a bad one to invest into. Would actually be hilarious. Okay, we got a couple of things here. Kaido hit Ace. I don't remember hitting Ace, but Kaido hit Ace. Congratulations, Kaido. I hear you made Ace. Oh, it's because we put the Proud Ace on him. He must have had enough kills to go for to get an Ace bonus on Proud Ace. I really couldn't care less. Is that right? I care nothing for titles. But I am glad that I've improved some. After all, you need power in order to keep the peace. And That's actually kind of high for you. Though, it makes sense after all. You're a member of GGG and Mamoru's partner. What other people think means nothing to me. I just follow my own heart. Whatever you say. I'll be expecting a lot from this new brave in front of me then. Dom calling him mouse. And we managed to make 6 million credits so far. And we spent all of it. We amassed a total of 6 million. An impressive figure. But it's still not going to be enough to fully upgrade our mechs. How goes the conquering of the universe? Slowly. When you're right, Chief, you're right. Divert half that sum over here, and I could really make some headway on my research. How about it, XO? I couldn't. The money's all part of the squadron's operation costs. It's not for personal use. Excuse me? Are you saying my research is just some personal hobby of mine? I would never. Whatever, it's fine. The Destrager's happy to see all the money coming to improve our fighting machine. Yeah, the ship is a fucking gold digger. It's proof. They put together some parts designed for us. Why, thank you, ship. You won't let you down, ship. Keep feeding us the yummies, ship. Time to make some serious bank. With a cut going to yours truly. S adapter, really? Okay, like I said earlier, we need to look around and see if we can get our hands on relics. Now, we're not going to dick around on these relic missions, we're just going to throw down our best units and see what happens. The Striker has reached his destination. This is where Chief Mavi asked us to go. We're supposed to find something here that will lead us to a relic of ancient civilization. Stay alert. The enemy may attack at any time. We're overpowered as is. Like, from what I remember, coming into this at level 20 to 30 is good enough. But we're going in here almost level 50. Based on Chief Mavi's analysis, it should be around here. Unknowns detected. Those unknowns are here now too. That's a sure sign that that there's something here. Recon Team A is about to reach the target point. There aren't too many enemies. I'm sure they can handle it. Hold on, XO. Don't you think there's something off about their behaviour? In fact, the synchronicity seems outright abnormal. You're right, Captain. According to our scans, these 5 units seem to be running some kind of link system. In order to break their link, the enemy units must be taken down consecutively and in a short amount of time. Okay, so if we're killing as much as possible in a short amount of time, our best options are our 2 delete buttons and our multi-attacker. All units, we're taking the relic. Eliminate the enemy forces, but keep in mind that to break their link, one of you must take down 3 or more enemies within a single minute. We only have 5 minutes. You must achieve the conditions during this time frame. If you cannot make it happen by then, we will cut our losses and retreat. 5 minutes to win a battle. Good look out there. I'll carry on my analysis in the meantime. So basically, each turn is a minute long is what they're saying. That's actually an interesting perspective. Any one pilot destroyed 3 enemies in one ally phase within 5 turns. Note that if an ally enemy is destroyed by a support attack, the score goes to the supporting pilot. That's a good start. Yeah, multi-attacking for the win.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。そっちがそう来るのなら。
Pew pew.
雑な攻撃を。その隙を逃がすものか。インファンネル。
I thought he was going to go for another Vulcan. It would have been more than enough, but no. Let's overkill the fucker. Okay, let's take this out.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。リーフスラッシャー。八つ咲きにしてやれ。
Simples. Actually, give me a second. Any one pilot destroying 3 enemies with 1 ally phases. We might not be able to do this one. This sounds strange, but I don't think we can do this one. We're gonna have to raise up someone who can do area attacks. Yeah, so this is one we can't actually beat right now. Yeah, there's no kind way of putting it. We can't beat this one. We have to kill 3 enemies in 1 attack during air turn with 1 character. That has to be a map attack. Because even if we use the extra action, the multi-attack, that's only going to be 2 kills. We're unable to force their system to collapse. The operation is a failure. All systems retreat. Okay, so we'll come back to that one after we Find someone with a map skill. I think L Game 2 has a map skill. Is there a button for checking out the pilots? I have the wrong thing equipped, I think. S adapter gives us S ranking it everywhere. Wow. There we go. Yeah, the gimmick is, the catch is that we're being erased by a fucking... We're being erased by a gimmick mission. That's what's going on here. The day I hit 3 things at once to open a hole in the barrier gimmick happens, you're cooked. Pretty much. We'll go with the sniping tips. Something that will give us an oomph in battle. Oh, we got a ton of the sniper kits. Wonder if I should plug them into some of my units. Get some guaranteed crits out there. Oh, I forgot I got this. Hmm. Okay, I'll pop these two on you for now. I think that'll be a good starting point. Then what I need to do here is to upgrade him a little, I think. Skill program. You. And what I want to upgrade him because he has the slot which we need. Let's see, we'll buy 3 of you. Okay. Morale attack. They have both morales there. We'll leave the brown limits. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Actually, let's double check the prerequisites. Other than conversations, not really here. So let's try this one more time. I know what I'm going to have to do to make this work. So narrative, just in case she's needed for healing and support. Okay. So I'm going to let them catch up to me. Okay. I need to move. Here, I believe. Okay, move and fire is the issue. One more. Range is now the issue. Shit, I accidentally hit auto. I accidentally hit auto. Fuck, how do I turn off auto?
AI による制御ならばパターンが読めるはずです。今しめのパープル2
How do I turn off auto?
兵も燃えてるんだね。
距離
Finally. Okay, but how do I leave? Fuck yes. I fucked up here. Okay, I know what to do. I just have to reposition myself to make it work. Do I have any other map units on my team? I don't remember. I think he's a map unit. Right, yeah, that should do. Okay. And turn again. They're in position. Okay. Attack. Okay, we have the map. To make sure that we can actually pull this off. Fuck, we should have stepped back. Two. Yeah, we should have stepped back a couple. Okay, we're almost there. We just need a little bit more preparation and we're golden. Oh, did I accidentally turn on the, yeah, I accidentally turned on the animation.
冷や汗をかいてしまいました。こういうこともあります。次から気をつけなくては。
I just can't. I'm kind of pissed I don't have a button to just leave the mission. I think there's one more change I need to make. And it's a very useful change that I think about it. Right, so what we need to do is we need to change one of the equipment pieces on what's his face. And we need to change one of the equipment pieces on you. And for you, we need... There's an item that we can use that gives us +2 EX, which is what we need for what we're about to do. There it is, the EX boost. We can use it once, it gives us +2. That's more than enough to get the repositioning bonus. That should be all we need to successfully do this. Right, this time we're going to change up things a little bit. We'll bring narrative, purple, and new, because he happens to have the mercy perk. All units, we're taking that relic. Eliminate the enemy forces. Okay. Okay, end phase. Let's see, do I have the parts? Yep, there we go. Everything is now positioned. We just need end phase. Move more units down to us. Perfect, perfect. So for this, we need to move everyone down only one place. So, X action. Huh. I thought I had the ability to be able to move and attack with these. I thought one of these gave us the ability to move and attack. So we need to get back one more space. Okay. The positioning isn't the problem. I didn't want them to get too much closer to me. Okay, this is actually really good. This is it. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been looking for. The setup is complete. Mercy is very interesting, especially since it actually comes in clutch in this moment, but it's also really good for leveling up other units. The enemy link system is collapsing. Victory is ours. It looks like they acknowledged their defeat. Good work, team. I finished up my analysis. And we got a hit. A pretty impressive piece of work. Gunfighter support required. I've done some poking around and it looks like there might be a similar tech in Africa. But there we go. Mercy came in clutch in that fight. Now I have to know what type of perk that gunfight was. There it is. Plus 100 to range of weapons, plus 1 to map to non-map and range for attacks. You know what? I'll slap that on here. After that fight, he deserved it. All my fronts are back. You're a relic of restoration. It's nice that the difficulty comes from the puzzle and not the power creep. I agree. The puzzle is what kind of makes and breaks a lot of these gimmicks. And it's not like we don't have solutions. We got plenty of characters that are just given to us that can fill the conditions. But how creative you get is really important. Like coming in with that Mercy absolutely won us that fight. The Destroyer has reached its destination. This is where Cheat May Be asked us to go. We're supposed to find something here that will lead us to the relic of an ancient civilization. Stay alert. The enemy may attack at any time. Based on Chief Maybe's analysis, it should be here. Unknowns detected. These fuckers again. These unknowns are here now too? You sure? Well, there's a lot of them this time. They're a sure sign that there's something here. Recon B is about to reach the target point. Team B is only 3 units. They're up against way too many. Knowing them, I'm sure they will ready to take the risk. Okay, and they're not going to tell us what the puzzle is until we're in there. So, like before, we'll go in with our full team of delete buttons. Then we'll get an idea of what we're dealing with, and we go from there. All units. I know the odds are against you, but I wish you luck. 5 minutes. If the enemy's not wiped out, oh, it's just a simple kill mission. Okay, this is going to be piss easy. Excuse me while I... Ooh. Oh, that's not going to kill. Excuse me, did they just... Are these bosses? They have boss health. They have boss level health. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, they don't. No, they don't. They have boss level health, but Mika just came in and said, fuck that shit. I don't think I'm going to get that type of luck with this one. Okay, I forgot. I raised bosses. I forgot I raised boss characters. Let's be real, this is kind of nuts. I'll turn back on my animations. Just so we have the music. And we get to watch these absolute loot delete buttons happen in real time. I don't think I have to worry about this fight. It's basically just a power check. Well, earlier our starting hits are under 10k, and we might crit for 12k. This time we're critting for 14k off the bat. There's a massive fucking spike in this fight. And we don't have any buffs here. Well, there goes your comment about the puzzles. To be fair, we still do get puzzles, but this is a power check mission. My guess is it's meant for people who have a more diverse team to make use of their debuffs and multi-attacks. But we're so fucking strong that our two delete buttons just come in here and just ends us. And look, we're barely dinting our energy supply despite emptying our best attacks into them. We're not even making use of the extra features either. Like, to be fair, we kind of just made it so that we can power through everything. Like, even the tail attack almost took this guy out. And the tail attack is like our ranged fuck you attack. It's not our delete attack. But we're almost at the point where it might as well be our delete attack. But this guy isn't going to get attacked, watch. Just a little tap tap. It didn't kill, but it's just hilarious that he goes tap tap. God, the amount of beam attacks we're pumping out right now. And there we go. Okay, we'll have him just go in for a clean finish on this guy. Let's see now. Oh no, they're all fucked. Right, I'm just gonna delete this guy from behind, and then I'm gonna have my main character do all his EX attacks, run down, obliterate everyone and call it a
あん
day.
たじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
16k. I'm tempted to just start leveling up his weapons just to see how high we can make his attacks reach.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。叩き切ってやる。くらいだ。
Okay. And let's just go out with the biggest shot we have. Just be done with it.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。とっておきを見せてやる。
Look, initially we burned through a lot of energy, but it wasn't even a quarter of our supply. So it was only a quarter of our supply. And that's with back-to-back graviton cannons.
ちょっとやりすぎたかな。
There we go. The enemies have been wiped out. Just 3 units took out all of those. I'll expect nothing less from our hand-picked members of Dry Cross. Damn right. Good work, team. I finished up my analysis while you were fighting. And this is some good stuff. Definitely worth the risk. I love it when main characters, you know, your starting character, are actually strong. In a game where you have a whole bunch of different types of units. External resupply device. Really? I've done some poking around and it looks like there might be similar tech in Africa. They really want me to go to Africa, don't they? I said earlier I wanted to see how far I could take Barbatos. Look at all that extra damage we could give Barbatos if we could max it out. We're not enough to get to 10 yet. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just sink everything into Barbatos' weapons just to cap him. I really should invest into other units first though. Not enough to max out the ship. Could I max out all these? Enough for that. Okay. That's good enough for him. I won't cap him out yet. I need to pick another unit to start working on. I should invest in a bunch of units that are going to be important for story mode later. I don't have support defend on here. I don't have ignore size on here. There we go. Now let's see if we can find any more of these super sexies. There's a mission there. None there. 3 out there. Let's go to the moon. Relic of the Blade, huh? We've quite a few missions to get through. We've reached our destination. RV asked us to go. Blah, 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 blah. Stay alert. We'll get in there, watch it out, and the puzzle's going to be like, don't attack anyone. Based on Chief Mavi's analysis, it should be around here. Unknowns detected, and 2? There's something here. A single unit. Team C is a single unit. There aren't too many enemies. I'm sure they can handle it. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Okay. I could throw it. Okay, who are we throwing to the wolves here? Are we going to have Hucklebeam come in and delete everything? Or are we going to have Mecha? Mika's under leveled. Mika's short by 3 levels. Let's throw in Mecha. So be it. This one unit will have to engage the enemy. They have so many left. Your orders, Captain. It won't be easy, but we need to fight them like there's no tomorrow if we want to recover the relic. You have 5 minutes. Kill everyone. Right. We have 5 minutes. They have to survive for 5 minutes. Right. So this is going to be 5 minutes of Mika abusing a group of robots. I hope you enjoy the show. I fucking love this theme song. Wait, did he just stab someone and then called it a day? Even the tail is one tapping. They must be, yeah, they're standard units. They're not boss units. And just like that. It's about time we caught up with the relics now that I think about it. We've been really far behind on them. Want use it? No? Are you not eating it? Nope, tail again. Mika really likes sharing his tail with people. Okay, the best part is there's not going to be a turn 3. Yeah, I'm happy I invested into the extra energy instead of trying to do anything else with them. With the custom bonuses. Okay. Turn 2 is over.
オルガあと何人倒せばいい？
立ちふさがるやつ全部だ。
じゃあ終わりにしようか。これでオルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
And just like that, Mika just walked into a room and violated a robot. An accurate representation of Mika in IPO. Just walks in, everything fucking dies. And what did we get? In-fight supporter? I've done some poking around. It looks like there might be similar tech near Ares in South America. It kind of makes me want to go back to some of my other units. Like, having dedicated melee units with with close range attacks is kind of risky. But Mika's proving to be extremely effective in that gimmick, especially since we're given ranges to his non-one-hit moves. Oh, he doesn't have one-hit moves. The more difficult one to deal with, I think, as a close range unit is going to be Reese here. Because his best attack is literally only one block in front of him. And I want to raise him up, I really do. But why is there dots here? Some units have a dot on their bar. 2 of them have it, and I don't know why. Oh, did I invest into someone? I forget I did it. Yeah, I invested into you. I want to raise him up, I really do. Remember correctly, everything he has uses ammo, or almost everything. I know there is one unit that does almost almost exclusively ammo. He has S rank in all units and weapon terrains. Wait, he's the only one with S rank weapon terrain ability. Oh, that's big. So there are 2 S terrain adaptations. One is for the body, and one is for the weapons. The one you can upgrade with the custom choices is the body, and all that does is it changes, I think, damage, the type of damage you receive, and how effective you are at dodging when in certain terrains. And the weapon terrain determines your damage. Unfortunately, the custom one doesn't give you weapon terrain. However, his passive gives him weapon terrain. That's huge. I'm tempted to take him back onto another fight, use him for a while. I'll probably grind him off screen for a bit, just mess around. Okay, there's no more missions in this location. We got 2 there, none in orbit, 3 there, 2 in the outskirts. Let's go to L4. That's a relic of the Hunter and a relic of Aura. Okay. This one has a silver reward. I'm concerned this one might be a puzzle one. The Strager has reached its destination. This is where Chief Bayvee asked us to go. We're supposed to find something here that will lead us to a relic of an ancient civilization. What? They're a sure sign that something's up. Based on their formation, the forwards are defending the one in the rear. We can presume that the rear unit is holding a position on our target. They're not going to get very far. Yeah, it's 3 versus all this. He's not confident we'll make it. Unfortunately for him, we're very good at this. So we're probably going to make it. Like, he should know by now that if I and Mika enters the battlefield, unless there's a gimmick, we're going to win. Break through the enemy's formation, neutralize the rear unit, and assume control. 3 minutes to do this. Okay. I ignored the formation. And we're gonna one tap the back unit.
任された以上はやってみせる。リグスラッシャー。敵は加速だ。
Maybe we should have done these missions earlier. This is just cruel. All we have to do is get another unit up back there and we're laughing.
じゃあ終わりにしようか。これでオルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
Yeah, the second attack is going to win this one.
倒せる敵から叩く。うかつな。
And this, and then
俺の反応についてきてくれる。
fucking fuddles out of nowhere. Like, I find it interesting. His individual attacks aren't particularly high, but because he has follow-up attacks on all his attacks, or most of them, he's going to absolutely decimate. Okay, we can multi-attack and push hard, so we should be fine.
ニューガンダムを元にしているならばインファンネル。いけ。
And gone. Of course, all the units are trying to attack me. I wonder if we'll accidentally kill everyone before we take the last location. And gone. Da, da, la, la, la. Honestly, counter is stupidly strong now that I'm looking at it. Mecha alone is insane with a counter. But Amuro with counter and multi-attack is fucking nuts. They just keep coming after Amuro. But Amuro's just going to keep going. Don't think he's going to get a multi-kill here. I think he'll burn through it all. A little shy. We're still gonna shoot this fucker down. Jesus Christ, Amuro, leave some for the rest of us. Actually, don't. Just kill them all. Oh, someone finally attacked Barbatos.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ避けられないよこれから
You know, since we're here, I might as well just shoot him in the face. Be done with him. Okay, done. We killed them all, and then we take the location. Good work, team. Analysis of the object is located at this point. And you're going to love it as much as I do. Power part auto fister. I've done some poking around and it looks like there's more tech in North America. Auto FCS, what is that? Oh, it's sights. Plus 100 to close quarters. That's okay. Actually, that might be good for you. Now, what am I going to do? Wasn't there someone I wanted to power up? Oh god, we got a lot of AOS stuff. Okay, that last one's actually big. The fact that it fully restores everyone at the end of the phase and no one loses morale when on board is huge. That means I can actually use the Strager for healing. But it's going to be very rare that we're going to be in a position where we're going to need that. Like, it does happen. I think it's going to be great for leveling. New units, but other than that, it's it is what it is. How much do I have? One? I could do SP up. That wouldn't hurt. Yep, that's let's apply Lucky Star to him. Now, move. We have the aura part, wherever that is. Look, we're literally going to be aura farming. On the off chance it's a fucking puzzle, I'm going to save it. We've reached our destination. This is where Chief Mavi says we should go. And what type of units are they? Like, again, we're probably twice the level requirement for these fights. So it's easier, it looks easier than it probably would be if we were doing our due diligence when these missions became available to us. Send one of your nearby recon teams to secure that area. Is this a race? Okay, it's a race to get to the target point. That's fine. Our best mobility unit is me, Dom. Okay, so we have to keep them from reaching that point. That's fine. We're fucking cranked. They're not going to win. So let's start with moving you here and just hitting him really hard. Did that say defense? Did I give him a defense down? How much spirit do I have? I started with 90 spirits. That's kind of nuts. But it does give me 30 spirit morale, which is big, because it'll allow me to catch up with Mecha, who gains 30 on drive, which only costs 35, so we actually have to spend a lot to get there. Okay, and there we go. So the catch with this is that Ray doesn't have a spirit boosting perk or a morale boosting perk. So he's the only one without that type of benefit. Oh, they're ignoring me. They're ignoring me. They're actually ignoring me and going straight for the zone. Oh, that's dirty.
あいつからやる
We can only delete 3 at a time. On our next turn, 2 of our characters at least will be able to multi-attack.
これで
Oh, that's cheeky.
オルガこっちは終わったよ
I can multi-action here.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。リーフスラッシャー
This is fucking nuts. I wasn't expecting this. I thought they'd like attack us and get distracted along the way. But no, this is just them making a beeline for it. I don't think they're even defending themselves. We're drawing a line. We have to hope it's enough.
リーフスラッシャーあいつを切り裂け
Okay. You just have to delete anyone that's close to the objective.
このタイミングならば
Next turn,
敵の懐に飛び込む
I think 2 of my characters will have multi-attack EX. That wasn't enough. Doesn't matter, funnels will finish it
一
off.
気に押し込む世界の歪みが戦い
Oh,
を激化させるなら
Wow, he can spread a surprising amount of debuffs. Okay, everyone's going to have multi-attack on the next turn. Yeah, we're going to win this. Oh, this one demands you to not only be able to one-tap, but to also be able to make full use of your EXs. This is actually a fun mission. And look, the units only have 3,300 health. Even my poorly built units will actually kill them because they can hit for about 5,000. Trying to prove a point.
準備はできてる間合いが甘いよ
Okay. And a follow-up attack should kill us.
こいつだって伊達じゃないはずだ格闘戦になるか
Yeah, they're not even they don't even have attack commands. Right, we'll delete this guy. And then it's all on me to finish off the fight. Oh. Last attack. And to make sure nothing goes wrong, we're going to multi-attack it. I don't think we'll need to worry about that. Yeah, now there's no way in any way of anything going wrong. We have 100% accuracy, we have 100% accuracy boost. There should be no possibility of us fucking up. Watch now if the attack does like 4 damage. Okay. That was a fun one. It scared me when I realized they were just going to ignore me. Good work, everyone. And we got dating guide. I've done some poking around. We can get another dating guide in the Melbourne in Oceania. We got a dating guide. All that because the robot wanted to date. And we cockblocked the robot. Let that sink in for a second. We just cockblocked the robot. Another mission opened up here. Oh, it's a front line. Okay, we got 2 on the outskirts now. A front... a relic of the Aegis. Okay, we have this. The Strager has reached his destination. This is where Chief Mavi asked us to go, right? We're supposed to find something here that will lead us to blah blah blah. I actually really like these relic missions. They're kind of weirdly gimmicked. Like, some are blatant, but some are actually, you know, they have a fun little gimmick. Like, kill everything that's not going to attack you before it gets to the objective. Or take a point. Or stuff like that. I actually like this. Oh, wait, what? It appears the command unit is being closely guarded. It doesn't look like this is going to be a particular tough fight, I think. Two turns. We have 2 turns to cut down the fucker. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so they're gonna have... yeah, they have a support defender. Let's see what happens here. Because we have a multi-attacker and he has 2 defenders. I suppose another way of this is that it shows us the different ways in which we can engage the enemy. I'm gonna multi-action this one. There's a good chance what I do here is going to one-shot something. Yeah, it's gonna kill him. I get another attack. Probably kill the other guy.
お互いに不幸だったな。
And Mika should come in from behind to finish it off.
リーグスラッシャー。こいつで決める。
It's surprising the amount of my skills I'm seeing have defense down. Is that just a vulnerability of this enemy units? Okay. I think we can finish this on turn 1.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。確実に仕留める。
Well, he wanted to get in the way. And now he can suck in my giant cannon.
ざっとこんなもんだ。
Okay, you're now nice and vulnerable. That one boost from the morale was enough to guarantee the one tap.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。
One boost and the fight's over.
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。
Look at this bullshit.
捕まえた。
I love this game.
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
So we puzzled out how to guarantee the kill on the first turn. That's actually a rather interesting one, because that means you have to put together a team that can take out 2 defense units in one turn and then mow down the boss on the second turn. And what do we find? Bravenium Y. Really? So there's another one in Cluster 3. Actually, I want to see if that's something I already have or if that's a new one. I think that's something I already have. Yeah, right there. Let's see, any AOS? Oh yeah, definitely. These relics are good for getting AOS, I see, as well. I could go with SD off. I'll save the points I have. As for this stuff though, I might as well start upgrading some units. Let's see, can I bring you up? Might be close. Ah, not enough. It's a little short. I'll still bring you up. L5 is a different thing. So we got a new mission in L3. Relic of the Aegis, a front mission, and Relic of Steel. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything interesting on this one. So, this is the continuation to the Relic of Aegis quest. Wait, them again? Okay, so it seems they're just stronger versions of their predecessor. I suppose that means if you know what you're in for, depending on what you've done before. Okay, so we're going like this. I'm going to go spirits. Okay, that's a good start. Multi-action. Move you up here. Attack. Deep slasher into you. Well, he's going to be defended, which is going to kill that defensive guy.
少しはいいところを見せねえとな。リプスラッシャー。あいつを切り裂け。
Perfect. Multi-action, attack, another leap slasher to take out the other guy. Then we'll have Mecha and Ray take out the others, the boss. And that'll be it. Very straightforward fight, actually. There we go again. And we speared into a drive. And we just hit him really fucking hard.
邪魔するやつは全部敵だ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。次はどうすればいい？
Clean kill. Well, wait, that was a clean kill. I didn't even need a third character. Finish my analysis while you're fighting. To be fair, if I didn't crit, I would have needed the third character. Hybrid armor. Did I say something about kobolds? Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to wait for another progression. Story progression before we unlock the next one. So we're probably gonna have to beat this chapter to unlock the next level. Okay. And now let's knock you out. Now let's see what's so special about it. This is a gold rarity as well. So I'm expecting a little bit of a challenge. But again, we're hyper over leveled, so probably not. Almost 10. I'm sorry, what? Team A is about to reach point. A self-destruct system, what? In 3 minutes, it's going to take out the site and the entire area. Need to neutralize it in a single strike without setting off the... Oh, you're asking for a lot. If this is something that has to be done in a single strike, we're going to have to bring a debuffer for this one. So we'll bring purple and our 2 strongest. Could we make that distance? We can cover most of that distance. Maybe I can spend a little bit of time prepping before I go for the huge attack. So let's do a little prep work. So everything has to be done in one big hit. Right, I'm gonna have to use my spirit buffs as well. Where's my spirits? Okay, as 3 casts, he's buffed. Okay, in range, the tail attack, fantastic. Spirit buff, drive, enough to kill. Okay.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ
I love these units that can buff their own morale like this. Solely because of the pilot buffs to give me more damage, the higher morale is. It can definitely bridge a gap, turning a 1-shot into a... 2-shot into a 1-shot, which is huge. Okay, we'll do some prep for the next turn.
Guts は買うがまだまだだな AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ前に入った
Okay. The double graviton isn't guaranteed to one shot, so we're going to evade. Right. First things first, wide range analysis. Okay, that's an extra 10% damage. EX. Okay, let's do... All attacks becomes crits. EX. Direct attack. Spirit. Nothing. Attack. It's a guaranteed one shot. Okay, it was worth it. It was bringing in everything for debuffing the enemy target for the extra 10% hit, buffing my spirits 3 times at the beginning of my previous turn, using both of my EXs, all worth it just for this. This one required some thought, and we had everything we needed to make it work.
ち上がれ。ちょっとやりすぎたかな。
Ooh. Yes, the self-destruct system has been disabled. Good work, team. I finished up the analysis and... The vanishing thruster. The hell is a vanishing thruster? We're gonna have to check that one out. Hybrid armor is just that. That's fine. That's actually not bad as something to just fill a slot. Plus 30 mobility. That is actually quite good. Upgrade AOS. Do I have enough to get anything out of it? Yes. Okay, what we need now is that for the extra healing. And you... +1 power slot to all units. We're getting closer. Our PP is fine. Do I want to put anything else on Amaru right now? I could save up a bit more, get another Lucky Star and plug it in. Actually, I'd probably put the Lucky Star on all my units, the +3 one. So at this point, it's an easy way of bringing up my currency. Lucky Star EX on you is maxed out. You're +1 Lucky Star. I need 2 more to max him out. I should probably max out Mika's Lucky Star first. Okay, only thing here now are fronts. So let's go back to Earth. Another front. Okay, we can ignore Japan. The Asian region has a front and a mission. The second coming is 0, so we can ignore the Asian front. The European front has Relic of Gales. Oh. I don't think I've done the Relic of Gales yet. So, here's the hoping now that this one's another interesting one. Should be around here, unknowns detected. Very spread out. Brigantine is moving. Okay. All units support reconnaissance of the area and intercept. 3 minutes to kill everyone. Okay. Okay, you can't do anything. That's okay. We can send you all the way up and you'll be able to do something, right? Well, you'll be able to do a lot. In fact, I can multi-action on the first turn with you. and take out 2 of these fuckers. And if I can move again after this, I might be able to move myself back up a little bit more and take out the guy in both of the back units. That'll actually be interesting. Surprisingly, Amuro Ray is a bit behind on his mobility. Oh, I can move. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. I'm actually proud of how I built up my main character. He just goes in and gets things done. And I like that. Oh, I didn't use any of my morale buffs. And we're still getting great performance. God, I love that extra cutscene. Olga, I'm done, he says from atop the corpse. Oh, I can still hit with the 20mm cannon. It won't kill, but hey, I can do it. It's almost funny that I can do it. Watch. And it's a counter. Almost killed him on the crit. I will say this though. Getting the upgrades that reduce the EX cost to using abilities is huge. Because it makes using EX a lot more viable now. Because normally the only way to increase your EX gauge is to get a kill with that unit. But since you start with 1 EX and the lowest possible cost even with the upgrades is 2, you have to get a kill first, with the exception of multi-attack that costs 3, which means you have to get 2 kills. But Mecha has a item equipped that gives him a starting boost of +2 EX. So he can start with a multi-attack since we have the multi-attack reduced by 1 cost. None of these have what I'm looking for. So we'll use a Vulcan to just take out this guy. And the next thing we have to do is what? I suppose... Actually, what's your level range? Let's do a boost dash. Move you into range and get a free level up, I hope. So like I said, Mika's a little behind on the levels. Well, when compared to Dom... Let's be real, we've reached the point where we probably aren't going to lose if we're using the main character in Orga. Good work, team. I finished the Anal. Mega Booster. Huh. It must be a mobility booster. So this spot is related to Yangon in some way. Looks like it. If we follow the trail, we could discover location of another similar piece of technology. Okay, we've hit the end of the line for this particular quest line. That doesn't mean now we're done. He's a bit behind the levels. Look, he's terrifying enough as it stands. Yeah, but he could be even more terrifying. Look at this half-naked man on screen. This fucker is the one that's deleting everyone. And he's second in the score. I think Dom is yeah, Dom is in first place for kills. That's the main character right there, and he's my best unit. Amik is just going, bonk. The fact that Mika has a counter on him is what's even more terrifying. He has all attacks of counter. He has insane range on all his attacks. His bonk stick deletes. His tail deletes after a couple of buffs. He gets a plus 30 at the beginning of the turn if he uses drive. And he has the benefits of the EX system. Even though he has to get a kill to do it. And he will get that kill. He'll hit something. It will die. And on the next turn, he's multi-hitting. Well, no. Well, yeah, on the next turn, someone's going to attack him. Then he's going to kill us. And then he's going to multi-hit. Still, he has a lot of options open to him now. Ooh, a free level up there. I know there's a bunch of stuff in Africa, so we're going to ignore Africa for a minute. Okay, so we have a Relic of Steel and a Relic of the Hunter. We have 2 relics here. Oh, we've done the Silver Grade Relic of Steel. So this is the basic Relic of Steel. So the last one was a bomb. Quite literally. It took a bit of setup, but we got it. You know what the funny bit is? Even though we're laughing about how overpowered these characters are, the fact that in some cases they're the only reason we're winning these encounters is hilarious as well. Are we doing the bomb thing again? Yep. 5 turns this time, but we're not going to need it. We will do what we did last time. We'll take in purple, myself, and Barbatos. And this should be more than enough to deal with them. So to ensure we don't have any issues going forward, we're going to delete everyone here. No. We're not. I'm going to move you forward. Right here. And we're deleting you. I'm saving the whatchamacallit for a future move. Okay, we only need 1 kill. And we'll be set up for the one-shots. Heck, this might be overdoing it, considering this is probably a lower level version of the mission we did. Yeah, I think it's a slightly lower level mission. Still, I'm not taking any undue risks. Let's just get these fuckers off the field. $20mm cannon's gonna one tap him, watch.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。足止めになればいい。
That was just fucking dirty. That was just dirty. He didn't even get to try. Oh, no buffing whatsoever. We one-shot this guy. Okay. Yes, the self-destruct system has been disabled. Good work, team. I finished up my analysis while you were fighting. And we got a hit. A pretty impressive piece of work. Crystal tissue. Really? Okay, it looks like we hit the end of the line for this quest line. Okay, Relic of the Hunter. I think this one is just another get your really fast units and move forward. This is where Chief Mavi said to go. Pew pew, not even bother to move. Pretty much. He just kind of just like, the enemy was coming at him, he's like, oh, look at that. Gone. It's the equivalent of Indiana Jones just pulling out a gun and shooting the one guy with the whip or sword. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this one. This one is just... we're going to walk in there, things are going to end, and it's going to be hilarious. In fact, I can probably one-turn this if I do it right. Okay, 3 turns to steal the objective. Yeah, we can one-turn this. EX action, multi-action, move, attack, graviton. Mightn't kill him. Might not kill him. We're going to find out. Now let's pray we crit. If I put a plus 30 crit, I'll have a 107% crit chance. That's actually pretty insane. Wow! It works! Multi-action, move, stole the points. There we go. Did you see that? We didn't even have to really fight. We just buffed ourselves up, went for the crit, got it, sat on top of him. That was so fucking cruel. We got a full auto FCS. That's probably another, what was it? What's it called? Mobility or sight one? Oh, the Ulambana sector. Looks like we're still finding more. Let's see what these new onboard mission. We have an onboard mission? Oh, 80 side quests completed. I might as well have a conversation. Hello, do you have a minute to talk about? Nope, already ended. Basically slammed the door in their face and walked away. Captain, I'm here to report that we've completed 80 missions outside of those assigned to us by Federation Command. I wonder sometimes, are we really doing the right thing? Captain? Everything we've done up to this point, we've done to put an end to this conflict, once and for all. But it's impossible. It's possible all of this has been nothing but a massive distraction. Absolutely not, Captain. Step by step, we've steadily bringing this war to a close. Every member of the crew can feel it. Every person who desires peace and freedom can feel it close at hand. Thank you, Reynolds. That does help, but put my mind at ease. Gang in way once again, EXO. Are you trying to make this a routine, Mavi? No need to worry, Captain. The Destrager's right there with you on strategy. As proof, it's designed some powerful parts. Okay, just kidding, EXO. The time has clearly come for us to move on. I believe it's time for the Dracross to bring an end to this conflict, and soon. Roger that. I'll be sure to relay the message to the crew. Elite hacking rig. Jesus. Okay, Mega Booster is just booster but +2 movement. Okay. Crystal Tissue is another 20 mobility. Full Auto is 30 sight. Elite Hacking activates the Disrupt and Analysis Spirits on all enemies once per map. That's actually pretty insane. That's actually pretty insane. If I give that to Purple, between her natural ability to put analysis on every enemy, then on the next turn I can use Elite Hacking Rig for another round of analysis and disrupt on every enemy. Then on every follow-up turn I can just use a regular analysis on one unit. That's actually kind of an interesting stack if you think about it. Okay, another 10k, and we'll have power slots to every unit, which will give us an extra equipment or accessory or whatever for every unit. Here's all the generic stuff as well. So I think I'm going to add mobility up. No, I'm going to do range. We'll add mobility on the next one. There's our mobility up. Okay, there we go. I think he's good for now. 150 is pretty much stacked for pretty much anything we're going to be doing. Let's see, who else do we need to bring up? I'm thinking we should bring up the Destrager, but we're kind of low on currency, but that's okay. We have to do it anyway. I'll save what I have for now, and we'll do it all at once. Okay, we have 4 really well-built units, I think. Though, much is to be desired for some other parts, like the pilot skills. They still need to be tweaked on some of our units. Okay, another level of Lucky Star will max out that. And then we need 2 more Lucky Stars to max out Armor of A. It's coming along. I'll double check Asia again. I think he had 2 front missions on Asia, right? No, a mission and a front mission. We'll go to Latin America. We have Relic of the Blade and a front. Okay, let's do the Relic of the Blade. We've reached our destination. Relic of an ancient civilization. You know how it is. But let's see if there's anything special about this location. I'm a little worried about Africa because I think the puzzle is in Africa. And I think there's 2 missions in Africa specifically. Based on Chief Mavi's analysis, it should be around here. Those unknowns are here now too. That's a sure sign that there's something here. Beacon Team C is about to reach the target point. Wait, Team C? It's a single unit. Oh, this is going to be piss easy. Okay, which of my units is low? Level 50. I am level 49. Really? Barbatos is still on the low end. Armor Ray is now my strongest unit, I think. I did the drive boost and I turned a 2-shot into a 1-shot. I love this.
分かったじゃあ終わりにしようか
I swear, I know there's people out there that says Barbatos is bad, but when we're looking at Barbatos pull off this bullshit, I have to say that's bullshit. Barbatos is more than enough. So I think the general sentiment is that melee units aren't great, but I love melee units. And I think the reason they say that is because, you know, you have to travel a map to get close enough to hit with the hammer. But when my hammer can hit halfway across the map, I don't really need to get that close. One shot with Mika sounds about right. Damn right it is.
分かったこれ便利なんだよ
If I'm bad, because the level of bullshit optimal play reached on these games is a tier of its own. That's true. As I said, I think most of their opinions on what is bad is determined by, you know, melee units not having the advantage of range. And I think if it's really that big of a problem, just crank up their mobility and there you go, you're fine. You can also place melee units in the middle of it all, like Mecha, and he'll just bob and weave everything to death. True. But to be fair, we're also kind of overpowered for the content we're doing. So it makes me wonder what the intended power range was for Mecha. Or for anyone in this area. I don't know. I don't agree. No matter how much powerful the other units may be compared, Mecha is more than enough. Plus, I always feel that it's only appropriate to have at least one melee unit on your team. Because think about it. With all the people shooting everything, it's always fun to have one guy just slapping people with their sword. Or a hammer. Or something else. Though I'm not sure if Mecha is supposed to be built as an evasion unit. We're kind of using him as one. But not sure if he's supposed to be used as one. Yeah, I think we're done here. Can I do it with just a tail? No. What about melee? No. 200 medium mechanis? No, that's not going to make any difference. Right, let's just hit them both with a big ass hammer. Since the dawn of time, the bounce stick proves reliable. Damn right. Plus, let's be real. This guy doesn't use any fucking ammo unless he's kind of being dirty and he uses the arm cannon to shoot someone from a distance. But even then, he does that so rarely, it's not even a consideration. I really should start working on other units as well though. So I would like to offer a great deal of variety. But again, if we're building up other mechs, what you have to build up is the pilots. The pilots is where the real power is coming from. And it's mostly the morale system, if I'm being honest. Everything seems to be tied to that. The enemy is wiped out. Of course, Mecha, once again, proving that why he's the main character. Motion predictor. That reminds me of the debates of Fire Emblem and GameCube, where the main character can literally solo the game. Just relax and enjoy the game. Your unit is enough, or words more need to hear. Yeah, I agree with that. Sometimes it's not about doing the most damage, it's about doing enough damage. If your unit does enough damage, then don't worry about it. And like we said before, once you start building up stuff, even the units that don't do a whole lot of damage is going to catch up. And some of them have great gimmicks, like Amuro Ray gaining the multi-attack feature, where he can follow up his own attacks. So let's see, where's this new piece? Here we go. Equipped unit always hits when the accuracy is over 80%. That's actually hilarious, because if you have a unit that has a low sight, but you're able to keep their accuracy above 80, that guarantees hits. That's actually really funny. I like that one. Now, the chances I'm going to use are slim to nil, but I like it. The AOS is done. Skill system, we got enough points for it. Let's double check. We have 330, we need another mission. Okay. This is this location done. Oceania region. The Oceania front, a relic of Aura. South America. The Destrager has reached its destination. This is where Chief Mavi asked us to go. Yeah, we already finished off South America. We're supposed to find something here, an ancient civilization thing. I'm not forgetting which one the aura was. We have to end up in Africa by the end of this, and Africa has at least 2 relics. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is fine. We just pick our best hard-hitting units like before. Mobility isn't an issue. We just need to be able to hit them in range. And we need to hit them so hard we don't have to worry about anything. Okay, so they're not going to attack. They're going to go beeline straight for that area. So we can't afford to fuck around. Because if too many of them get too close, we're done. Oh, I forgot to do my spirit boosts. I'll do that next. Because I'm going to have a multi-attack here. Wow, we have a flat 500 energy. Okay, we resolve. Oh my god! I didn't know we had this. We learned this. Resolve give us 5 extra. That's huge. We don't need it right now. Guaranteed kill on this. Okay, we'll move ourselves down here for now. Yep, the tail is enough to take him out. We'll drive just to be safe. So I wasn't aware the main character got resolved. Now that I'm making full use of the extra system, the fact that we have the ability to just apply a +5 is insane. That's a multi-attack and a boost if we wanted to. Or a multi-attack and remove the enemy's defenses. That's actually pretty nutty. Soul. Oh. He gives himself a damage boost on the first attack, and the second attack will still do the follow-up. 120% boost. Even the Vulcan is decimating. That wasn't even a crit on the Vulcans. We should be able to kill everything on this turn. Yeah, the follow-up with Vulcan shot will kill him.
倒せる敵から叩く。行け、インファンネル。
Or maybe we won't. But I have to double check.
これで決める。
Yeah, and it seems this also boosts before Valor, so whatever boost Valor's doing, it's done on top of that boost. Done. God, 12k. Okay. Even the basic melee will take him out. No, that won't. Okay, let's do a basic melee, just to make it a quick one.
邪魔するやつは全部敵だ。突破するよ。
Fucking god. Make sure nothing weird happens. Okay, end phase. Third turn, he'll move. And it's over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the main character a 30% crit buff item, because I think that's all we need to get over 100%. We got a private disc. Okay, someone had a dating mag and a private disc. Someone's out here doing some weird shit. Paramisa? Oh no, I just realized. We're only done the outer reaches of Earth and almost the inner reaches. We still have to do space, because I think there's a region outside of space, isn't there? Like, we've been to Mars and back a few times. That one is so fast. One slash, nothing flashy, yeah. It keeps it simple. Sometimes speed is better, but, you know, being flashy is also nice. I don't know, we must have almost 90 missions done. Asia's the front in the main mission. You're done. Do we have a North Pole? No. Okay. Looks like the only place left to adventure is Africa. Relic of Restoration, Relic of the Shot. I'm going to save it here. So we have 2 relics. Very quick. Actually, what's on the private disc? Grants a male pilot plus 20 max morale, plus 2 morale per turn to the main pilot. Does not stack with other morale cap boosting parts. Let that sink in for a second. So we need a... okay. I think we'll give that to Amuro Ray once we unlock the extra power slot. Just so he has more options. Okay, another 3k and we'll be able to finish off the hangar. Imagine an animation always on speedrun category where the dilemma is more about balancing simple versus flashy animations than actually optimal play. That would actually be hilarious. I'd love to see such a speedrun. I mean, the game is already long as it is. This is 14 fucking... But to be fair, we're doing every mission along the way as well. Like, all of them. And we're trying to get all the available extras. The missable stuff. Okay. Relic of Restoration. So if we arrive and there's just 5 enemies scattered on the map, we're going to have to assume it's a map mission. You know, kill as many enemies as we can in one turn. Actually, we'll wait to see if the dialogue mentions a link. Okay, no, it looks like just a straightforward kill. Yeah, just 3 units. We're just going to bring in our strong units and see what happens. It might be a case that these are just the boss health units. For a race between 2 speedrunners, it would be fun, especially if by habit one hits the flashy attacks too often. It would be funny, actually. Especially since you're also balancing attacks that can one-shot as well, versus attacks that can that you might be aiming for a crit. 5 minutes. It's just a simple kill everyone. They have, yep, boss health. That's fine. Uh-oh. I'd be careful how I move these guys. Okay. We'll activate 2 of you. That way I'll have enough for resolve later, if I need it. Yeah, look, critical 93%. Why did we shoot up to 93%? Yeah, that'd be quite technical, actually. An animation may be longer, but completely skip a turn and counter worth of time. It makes you wonder how builds would work as well. And if you can get the EX stuff to work as well, you'd be kind of laughing. Also, you have to pick your units for that would best suit what you're doing. I think purple would be mandatory because purple, given the a team-wide 10% damage buff, is huge.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。リブスラッシャー。行ってこい。
you imagine? Mech came over, slaughtered 2 of the people, went under the ocean, popped up, and is now staring you in the face. What the fuck are you supposed to do under that situation? Fucking shit yourself is what you do. And now we're just gonna... And that goes into the ocean, pops out and bonks them.
分かった
Look at that, we're underwater right now.
一気に行く叩き潰す思ったよりあっけなかったな
Okay, this is going to be a short fight, I can feel it. Only one person bothered to attack. I think anything with counter, which means Mika and Amuro Ray maybe, but Amuro Ray is a multi-attacker and you want to reduce the amount of times you spend attacking. So Amuro Ray in that type of speedrun might actually be a bad choice. You want stuff that can kill in one hit, but still have the mobility to get from point to point. Maybe gold will be used. Since gold is a good long-range sniper, you don't have to spend as much time moving about. And you might be able to guarantee those crits. Okay. Let's get him the... Can we set him to fly? No. Let's get him out of the water at least. Okay, that'll shoot him down. Perfect.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。こんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか。
Follow-up attack's gonna come in clutch now.
最初の動きはフェイントか。まだやれるならインファンネル。いけ。
I suppose anything with Daunt as well, if it gives you the ability to minimize the amount of time you spend in combat. Defense down is a good thing to look for as well, I suppose. You know what the funny bit is? If I didn't have Mika, I'd probably be playing with the red mech, the one that has the one block attack. And if not, probably the guy on the horse, but I think he's a DLC character. Yeah, map skills will definitely be a big game changer. That means people might actually invest into building up the Strager and the other ships, just because they're guaranteed map attacks. Okay, that should finish off that mission. Now, what did we get out of this? External repair device. That's the second external repair device we got. Right, there's only one more in this map, and that's the Relic of the Shoss. Okay, and this should be our last relic mission, actually. Which is actually hilarious when you think about it. Based on Chief Mavi's analysis, it should be around here. Unknowns detected. Okay, here we go. Okay, there it is. It's the Link mission. So, let's do narrative. Emu and purple, just to guarantee. We have to take down 4 more units with a single shot. Okay. So I need everything to come down here. Which means I need you to be here. Right? No, no, no. Need you to be here. Okay, here goes that one.
気持ちだけが先走っているな。回避運動に入るのが遅い。こんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか。
I'm actually happy I built up Amaro, solely because of this ability to Oh, that's not good. Well, this ain't good. They're not coming after me. Why are they multi-attack? Maybe I can make full use of this. I might have to spend an extra turn setting up. I could think I can make full use of this. That only guarantees 3, but if we move forward 2... Right, we'll take out these guys here on the side, and we'll just hope it's enough. The next turn should do. Okay, that'll take him out. We never see the beam rifle very often. Okay. And now the follow-up should finish it off. Well, after this attempt. So long as no one in the big up at the top back there moves, we should be able to take out everyone in one shot. Damn it. That's why I thought it was there. He has the ability to use weapons when he moves, except for map weapons. I tricked myself. Okay. We're going to evade. We're going to spend this entire turn evading everything but one.
かるものか。いい機体だ。俺の反応についてきてくれる。
Okay, I think everything is now in position. We should be able to take out 4 enemies in one shot.
気持ちだけが先走っているな。
We still need to confirm 2 enemy attacks though. Yeah, we should be able to just let that attack through. It shouldn't matter, the map attack should still be available to us next turn. If not, then this is a valuable learning lesson.
そういう手で来るのなら無人機ならある程度の動きは読める。出力調整かける。インコム射出。
Perfect. And now all that's left is to drop a map income, take out all 4 units, and it's game. Thank you, Amuro, for setting up everything so wonderfully. What a glorious victory. I am actually really happy I've been leveling up Jonah for his story. Because this turnaround is huge. Like Sidebastard will be another good one because he has that all, you know, the all around him kind of thing, so you can kind of move him forward and just have him just do that. All hostiles been neutralized, the link system has been collapsed, and we got trajectory predictor. I think we got that earlier. If we follow the trail, we'll eventually get there. When the time comes, it'll be good. So we don't have it unlocked. I think we've cleaned out all of the optional stuff here. To make sure we're going to do a round. The Earth sphere. Okay, now there's the solar system. We have no missions outside in the grand scheme of the solar system. Okay. We successfully cleared out all available relic missions at this moment. It took almost 5 hours, but we did it. And we almost have enough for the power slot upgrade. And we should have enough to max out Barbatos's Lucky Star. Okay, so every time Barbatos gets a kill, that's another 3,000 gold added to our collection. The main character is the same perk. I'm going to give Amuro that perk as well. The Huckleberry, or sorry, the Hucklebean is level 50. Mecha is still 2 levels behind the other two. Mecha still has a skill he hasn't learned either. What about me? I have all my skills. And Amuro has all his skills. So what? No, he has all his skills by level 23. Interesting. Now, is there a mech here I want to bring up any more than I already have? Who do I use? I could bring up L-Game too, because we do have more story for him. I should bring up J-Decker and... I'm not forgetting his name. I should actually level up her. She actually has a mission. Her story, she's needed for the next story mission. And we've been kind of ignoring her. We'll continue to ignore her. I'm sure we can figure out what we can use Amuro to whittle someone down and use her to get the final kill if we need to. I think it's about time we cranked up the Destrager, if it'll let us. Very costly, but we do it. Okay. Let's crank up the range. Then we'll crank up mobility. Then we'll see what we'll include after that. Not enough. Not even close to enough. Okay, we'll at least bring up our health. And let's bring up our sight so we guarantee hits. Then we'll bring up our armor and mobility later. We're going to get the Destrager to level to 150 at the very least. That way we can use it more aggressively in combat. Okay. I think... Oh. We got CP to 4K. Might as well pick up this. Holy mother, one of our units is over 40,000 CP. That's impressive. There's tune-ups and then there's making the mightiest robot in history. Which makes our whole squad one for the record books too, yeah? A man can dream. Even Destrager is rooting for us. Look, new program. Sounds like it's given time to give the history books another rewrite. Okay, so what did we get? Preemptive strike. Where's my main character? Activates the persist and excel spirit on Sortie. Really? We still have one there we haven't unlocked. I'm going to equip it. Like, Dom deserves to get more. And look, Dom still has one skill in the top that hasn't learned yet. We still have more we can learn. Well, at least our suit has more developments. Now I want to see that. Upgrade one of the 6 AOS upgrade categories by 8 levels. I think we can do that by getting one more level into that one mission. Complete 100 missions. Activate the supporter command 50 times. We're only 14 behind. Money, CP, destroy a total of 5,000 enemies. We're halfway there. 50,000 CP on a unit, is that? Attain at least 2 million CP. Fuck. Upgrade any one of the 6 AOS units. We'll get there. Now, I need to confirm something before we jump into this. Because I'm either going to do this now or I'm going to delay it. Because I know there's one more chapter that has a time limit on how many times you can do a mission. Let's see now. Looks like I used the wrong phrase because it's just telling me that there's no time limits. But we do know there's a limited number of missions in 1 or 2 of the chapters before. Aha! Here we go. Nope. Don't think this is it. How about forced missions? Okay, so there is certain missions that will force you, that you have to you'll be forced to do if you complete certain amounts. Numbers, keys, pilots red, onboarding, Earth, who cares, who cares, special scenarios, chapters, doesn't matter to me. They're just guides on what missions exist. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go through all that. That's just a lot just to get a single answer. Emergency missions seem to be the name of it. So I think there's one more emergency mission ahead of us. Damn it, I don't seem to have it. Now, they're telling me that they exist, but they're not telling me what chapters they're on. we're just going to have to advance forward. We can't do anything else anyway until we do. So we might as well. So I'm going to bring up my little sheet of missable stuff. Should be here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, I hope you're all ready. We're going to do the next mission and hope it doesn't kick us in the balls. We're finally going to beat the chapter. So I hear we heard from lewd. We did, yeah. The Drake Cross accepted his request, and we're now bound to Zulkstan. In other words, we got a plan for how to rescue Nanali. If he's calling us out, he better have some info on the claw for me. Hard to say. After all, we're dealing with the famous evil Emperor lewd. Considering everything he's done, he'd easily lie to get you as a tool. Hold it, Carmen. lewd wouldn't do that. He's not that kind of person anymore. Got any proof? If you're right in that, before he died, lewd would do just about anything to further his plans. But it seems to me that after he put everything on the line to complete the Zero Requiem, lewd changed a little. More than a little. So you think he's hunky-dory now? I don't know if I can really put into words, but I don't think he's going to just lie and use people anymore. At least, not people he respects. Just like Van then. Like me. Yeah, Van, you can be pretty inconsiderate, and you're always doing crazy stuff, but you try to think about me and Joshua and, well, everyone. Oh? Sounds like you're a better guy than I thought. Who would have seen it coming? Anybody have eyeballs? I've been called Van the nice guy, you know. The evil Emperor lewd and the man of Miracle Zero. I guess Callan's word has weight to them. After all, we only know those two faces. Still though, if he did lie to me, if he was lying, do what you have to, Van. Of course, just remember to leave something a lewd for me to punch too. Deal. You can have first dibs. I like that. I like that they're deciding to give him a chance, but if he's a complete fucking cunt, they're gonna fucking deck him. And then here's Suzaku. Hey Suzaku, are you still having trouble forgiving lewd? Well, I've cooled off a bit now, at least. I get that he wasn't exactly planning on coming back from the dead. But still, somehow there's a part of me that just can't accept it. It's not that I can't forgive him, really. It's more like I have to get to grips with the fact that I forced him to come back right into a conflict again. Well, if you think that far ahead, then I'd say you're right to get away from lewd for a bit. If you ask me though, what you should do now is go tell him how you feel, face to face. Thanks, Callum. We should be arriving at the point lewd directed us to shortly. Everyone get ready. Oh, we're more than ready. Let's see it then, lewd. Let's see how you fight now that you've been resurrected. Near the Zulkistan border. Oh, Cornelia. So you're the commander of the Black Knights. Lieutenant General Cornelia Le Britannia. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Drake Cross, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. Yes, I've heard of you. That's out of all the tattering remnants of the EFF, you draw in the fighters with real backbone. So what brings the Drake Cross to our frontline camp? Its location. Actually, that's actually a pretty big detail. The fact that these people have heard of us now means that our fame as a powerhouse is growing, especially since she referred to us as the only unit that's drawing in, fighters with backbone. And we are actually filled up with a lot of super soldiers and super robots. So we are actually a powerhouse, an envious one at that. This location was established in secret as a camp for our operation to recruit WHA consultant Nanli V. Britannia. Regular military shouldn't know about us. Well, that's... I invited them here. Zero? We will need their help in order to rescue Nunnally. I still find it hard to believe, but it seems the reports that you're alive are true, Lelouch. I assume Suzaku is still alive then? That would be correct, sister. You intend to take up the name of Zero again? The only one who should kill. Okay, that's a weird detail, because you have to remember either she recognized Lelouch on sight, but that doesn't make sense because she talks about resurrecting Zero, but Zero already existed in the post his death because he had Suzaku take Zero's identity. And Zero was an active part of Nanali's existence as well at the end of the series, effectively being her bodyguard. So to act as if he's resurrecting Zero is kind of weird. The only one who should kill are those prepared to die. I stand here and with borrowed time on a borrowed existence. Why, alright, I shouldn't lay a finger on this world. After all, Lelouch v. Britannia abandoned both his existence and this world. So, why then are you here? Now, wearing that mask? My voice is giving up somehow. Just for this one moment, I have acted to rescue Suzaku, the new Zero, and to save Nunnally. I return to Zero as Lelouch Lambereau. What utter nonsense. How dare you stand before me again so shamelessly? Lelouch, it's time you return to the dead. We can settle this once Nunnally is safe. But to make sure that happened, I need your Black Knights as well of the Dry Cross under my command. You have spilled so much blood. Yuffie, Darlton, so many more besides, and now you'd have us lose our lives too? Simply because you wish to be a hero once more? Please, I beg of you, give me your aid. I've spent every moment doing what I can on my own. I've examined Zilkston top to bottom. I've prepared every tool I can. But I can't rescue Nunnally on my own. I need your aid, all of you. Can you do it with our help? Yes. With it, we will win. Can you look at me straight and tell me you aren't lying? I've no need to lie any longer. There's too much at stake now. Oh, that's a nice one. I don't know Lelouch all that well, but I trust Zero. Oh, Ogie? In the past, I failed to have faith in Zero. I made an awful decision. If I could do it all over, I'd never doubt him again. Well, I'm going with Zero. After all, I know this guy can make miracles happen. Oh. Okay, so they're going to have faith in who he was. Tamaki. Very well, Lelouch. Though our mothers were different, I have never, for a moment, not thought of Nunnally as my dear little sister. How could I stand to not rescue her? Thank you. Lelouch actually thanked someone. It's not that much of a shock on you. That's true. Well, that settles it. The operation begins starting at 6 PM. Let me explain the plan. This is an interesting swing on things. Are you sure you don't need to talk to Lelouch? I don't even know what I would even say anymore, honestly. You shouldn't assume you get a chance tomorrow. If you have anything to say, you should say it now, or settle for never saying it. Well, I kind of say that same about you, right? I can kind of say the same about you. Seems to me you've been alive so long, you don't even think much about putting things off. Still though, Ogie, I did not expect to find you and Tamaki here. What can I say? Vice Prime Minister just isn't who I am. So I tendered my resignation to PM Yumi. Hello Kel, how are you? Life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. Well, I definitely appreciate it. I need as many trustworthy staff members as I can get. It is interesting that some of the people that, you know, when he fought as Zero have come back to him. I like it that they're deciding to trust in Zero and not lewd. It's an interesting detail. But it also means a lot of people are giving him more than a few chances. I need as many trustworthy staff members as I can get. Thank you, Lelouch. It's all thanks to you that Japan's free of Britannia's rule. That is true. For my failure to believe in our saviour. For everything I did to you. I'm ready to pay with my life. Stop. It's over. It's all in the past. Zero? Pardon me, Yogi. It seems someone else needs to speak to me, if you don't mind. Of course, just please remember, Lelouch. As long as you need to fight, I'll put my life on the line for you. It's interesting that I imagine this is actually a big deal for him. Like, he'd have every reason to believe that no one would ever have his back ever again. So much so that he'd beg with his helmet off, without using his geas. But to have someone turn around and have complete faith in him and tell him he'd die for him is a big deal. Thank you, Ogi. Lelouch. So, how did the world turn out? War's madness has overtaken it faster than I can imagine. So the Zero Requiem failed to change the world after all. Not at all. The world did find peace from your death. It just didn't last long. And it's time for Zero to take to the stage once more. I have two things I need to say to you. First off, Lelouch, now that you're back, you should be Zero. No, you're Zero now. I'm just borrowing the title for this operation. I was only ever a figurehead. The role is made for you, Lelouch. So you too. Every one of you. You need to give up on me already. How can I give up on you when you're right in front of me? I'm only here on borrowed time. On borrowed... No one knows the rules of C's world. Who knows? I could vanish in a puff of smoke tomorrow. Don't say that. What was the other thing you wanted to say? I need to get ready for tomorrow, so make it quick. Oh, so he's worried about the possibility that his clear mentality is an illusion and it will come undone at any given time. So he doesn't want to take any gambles outside of what he can do with the limited amount of time he might have. But he also doesn't know if his time is limited. It could be a permanent state of being. He hasn't a clue. But it's not something he can gamble on. I need to get ready for tomorrow, so make it quick. As Zero, I've crossed the world with the Dry Cross, seen it for myself. Seen the world being engulfed in war, I'd guess. I realised there was quite a bit to it, but in the end, the peace we built lasted only a year. And yet people still insist on calling it the miraculous year. It's because of that one single year, people once again believe that peace can come hoping that this passed too. And it's because of their hope that I was able to keep fighting without giving up on hope itself. Lelouch, that's the world you saved. I wanted you to see that too. Shisaku. Lelouch? Sorry, I guess it's my turn to lie. There's one more thing I wanted to say. I'm really glad you're alive. Really? You wanted to give me a piece of your mind? When you were first reunited back in the prison? Yeah, well, the world without you was much, much lonelier than I'd ever thought it would be. Thank you. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. Now, if you can just rescue Nunnally. I know, trust me. To do that, we have to make sure this rescue operation is a success. As long as we're side by side, there's no battle we can't win. Absolutely, we will win. Sorry to butt in on the hug party here. Oh, well, you could give it another moment. But you didn't forget about me, did you? Van? Ah, yes. Let's hear it. What did you find out about Claw? Fair warning. This whole thing earlier was just a lie to get me to play nice. Well, you're gonna pay. I've no intentions of lying to you. I wouldn't be so disrespectful to the man with the same eyes as I used to have. Enough yapping then. Out with us. I'll be frank. I wasn't able to gather any real information about the Claw or his supporters. However, I can tell you that they're integrated into the Zilkstan Central Command as aides to their military. Good enough for me. That's actually very good. Because that means he went from having absolutely no idea where they were to knowing who their allies is. That's actually a big step forward. So yeah, that's a respectful bit of information and something Van can work with. Sounds like we'll find out more once we've rescued your sister. Van, you said you used to be like me. Yes. I also only live purely for revenge. Guessing you pulled it off in the end. How'd you end up feeling? Yes. Nah, never mind. I ought to find out for myself anyway. Yes, just go. Ah, there's a bit of pity there in Lelouch. But Lelouch also won't tell him not to go. Zilkstan Castle. There's been suspicious activity near our borders. The Tricross and the Black Knight. I'm sure Suzaku Kurogori is with them. I may need the sortie to engage them, sister. I'll trust your judgment, Shalia. Simply be careful. The enemy counts those who knows of geese among them. Sister, if the enemy wields a geese, worry not. Once I have a prophecy, you can defeat any foe. I know that. We captured Suzaku Kurorugi thanks to the power of your prophecy. All our preparations will soon be complete. Until then, none may be allowed to approach this castle. Then I'll head out. I shall command the defense force then. Your divinity, by your will. My, geese. A power that can bend even the rules of nature to its whim. How do you know of geese? Thanks to the comrade of yours. Allow me to rephrase the question. Why are you helping Zilkenstan? Why are you helping me? Everything we do is for the sakes of happiness of the people. Quite. That is the dream we and the comrades chase. And so in turn, you ask for my aid. Very well. Our preparations will soon be completed. I'm counting on you, Nunnally. Wait, did they convince Nunnally to join up with them? All of this is because your brother shattered the laws of C's world. Charles failed to fulfill his role, but even now, you, whose wavelength is close to his, can let me reach C's world. Oh, this is interesting. So she wants to break into C's world. We'll see how well that goes. Okay, we're going to bring in our best units because I want to make quick work at this mission. I'll bring in him. Because of who we're playing with, I'm going to guarantee Purple and Skyrod for a healer. I'm going to bring in a Hucklebean. Where's Dan? There's Dan. You, 2 spaces left. So we'll plug in Gel Guide because we're going to need him later. And I could bring in Red, but it might be better to bring in... You know, I haven't used him in a while. Let's bring in Gridman. We need to bring up Gridman's level a bit because he's going to have some story stuff later. How's the new Lancelot feel, Oh, we got a new Lancelot! It should be tuned to fit your style. The Albion Zero was made for multi-enemy engagements, but this one's designed to specialise in one-on-one duels. Thank you, Lloyd. But of course, I was pretty involved in its development, but I'm sure he'd be perfectly satisfied. So basically, the difference between the two is one is designed to hit as many units as possible, sort of, and this one's designed for just straight up one-on-one combat. Okay, I'm going to assume the other one's built for mobility as well. But with how this game works, this is probably a straight upgrade. Unless it's melee ranged, then that'll be interesting by itself. Still, is a machine upgrade all I need to build beat Shalio? Don't sweat it too much, Suzaku. What? Was it something I said? I just never thought there'd be a day would come when we'd banter before a battle like this. Yeah, no kidding. Cornelia's team and a separate Drycross team are acting as a diversion, have split to Silkenstein's army into pieces. We'll break through here and head straight to the castle, while Nunnally is likely being held. I'm going to assume the characters we didn't pick are the ones that are out there doing the fighting. Silkenstein's force is approaching. Not exactly the biggest opt-for I've ever seen. Of course not. I analysed a mountain of data to find the least guarded approach to the castle. Your eye for strategy is exactly what I heard it was, Zero. Well then, I'll leave the command of this particular operation to you. Understood, Mitsuba. Thank you. All units, charge! Break through the enemy defense lines as quickly as possible. Okay, so all we have to do is just move forward and shoot everything down. Let's get Tekadon immediately activated. And let's get our units out there. Oh, he is a coordinated attack. Interesting. Shalio is nowhere to be seen. Seems like Lelouch beat him without a fight by picking this route. Now we just need to destroy the enemy forces as soon as possible. Ooh. Jesus, that was strong. I'll activate this just for extra morale. Right, I'm going to push up my forces and get ready for the combat. Oh, you can attack someone. Who can you attack? You? Can I kill him with a beam rifle? No, but the fin funnels will take him out. Yeah. Again, it feels weird that we don't have, you know, a spear booster on this guy. But I suppose with multi-attacking, he doesn't need it. This guy was very optimistic, but Amuro didn't even need to dodge. That was a wide miss. Then it goes. Oh, sexy melt. Okay, keep moving people forward. These are very light units, I feel. Oh yeah, that guarantees a kill. Okay. Okay. This should be fine. My guess is once we clear out this zone, we get another chunk of cutscenes, and then we'll see what happens.
目標に仕掛ける絡め取る一人だからって甘く見るんじゃねえぞ死にたくなければそこをどけただのトマホークだと思うなよ
God, I love this. I really do love this character now. I didn't like the design, but it's growing on me. But damn, the attacks were just strong. Like, these feel like fucking beastly attacks. What, Pop? Like, this is not going to kill, but that's okay.
敵の位置は大体つかめた。反撃に移るぞ。近い。だったら食らえ。バカな。こうも一方的に。
Oh yeah, this is good to go. Maybe I should invest in him. Because I do like his I do like him, and I'm curious to see what the C unit is like. Maybe I should have invested in Albion or Suzaku on me, just so I can get that extra stacks. But I'm not too worried, I guess. It's been forever since we used Gridman, so this is going to be fun. So let's grid beam the fuck out of this guy. So long as we don't get an emergency mission once we beat this, I could probably spend like some of the week grinding it up. Oh, we got resolve. That's actually huge. Yeah, let's just fin funnel him. And we'll see if the follow-up attack kills him. It'd be hilarious if the follow-up attack kills him. I'm hoping not. Because it seems the follow-up is being treated as the first attack as well. So I'm hoping the perk stays in effect. Okay, no accidental kills. Free level up. Again, we need to level up.
数ばっか出してきやがって。ここにいた。シェーサー。脱出するしかない。
Perfect. We hit level 40. That's actually pretty good. What about you? What's your level? 35. Oh, you're very far behind. It might crit. 22% chance to crit. The enemy lines are so thin. We've got this. Nicely done, Lelouch. You really are the man who makes miracles happen.
生きていく術戦うことしかないか。どんな相手だろうと行け
No crit, but that's okay. We'll finish it off.
残されている。王政に転じる。落ちろ。
よし、腕は落ちてない。
It's kind of cool because she looked like she was standing on the rock before she dodged. Actually, what's your level? 41. And you're not level 50. Oh my god. Not in range. Okay, let's see what your combination attack looks like before we end this.
世界を乱した罪、償ってもらう。生きる。
Oh.
罪を背負いながら。
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
それが僕の選んだ道だ。
That was cool. The shooting with the guns, going in with the sword, throwing away the gun, pulling out the fucking shield knife, stabbing him, and just like, do you like that? And blowing him away with the wings. I love that. I love combination attacks like that. Well handled, Suzaku. That name belongs to a dead man. The name Zero isn't just a title to me. So, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of you trying to claim it for your own. Okay, that's actually kind of coy. Because, yeah, she's right. Zero is more than just a name. It was the person she once fought alongside, the Man of Miracles. Don't forget the kicks. The kicks were just sexy. Absolutely unnecessary, repeated roundhouse kicks. But it was so fucking good. Enemy defense units have been annihilated. Oh. Oh. All units remain on standby. Intercept any units coming to reinforce. CZ and I will storm the castle. Lelouch, make sure you rescue Nunnally. CC, if the enemy has any geese user, I'm counting on you to deal with them. Naturally. It's all up to you now, Lelouch. Are we having a face-off, a 1v1 here? Are we going to back up after this cutscene and get help? Lady Shamna, the rabble has entered the castle. We must evacuate now. The rabble! There's no need for that. Our first priority must be completing this system as soon as possible. Maybe sooner. A nightmare frame. Well, that was quicker than I expected. If you fear the name Zero, then surrender. Now. Very impressive. Shalio seems to think you're the dead Suzaku Kurugi. But you're not, are you? Let me guess. Zeros now breed like rabbits? I have nothing to say to scum like you. I'm only here for Nunnally. This Nightmare Frame's gun is pointed directly at you. Imagine how big of a barrel that is. Can you see the bullets? Surrender now, and I won't kill you. Obey me, unless you'd rather your kingdom fall into ruins. You would kill me. You won't kill me. Surrender was never an option. Do you not care at all about your people? I will only say this one more time. Surrender. Be careful. I'm all but certain that's woman called Geese. I just don't know what it does. Alright. Say it as many times as you like. I'm not changing my mind. I see. Then die. 6 hours ago, that would put me right at that military council, wouldn't it? Still, I have no intention of dying alone. Nunnally, my dear, do come with me. You! My nation's soldiers will never lose. Not in a fair fight. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Oh, he killed her. There's been suspicious activities near a border. Oh, so this must be 6 hours before. And so, once again, my life alone is... Her Geas is a 6 hour recess. Oh, that is nutty. What's wrong, sister? Vorgnar, I have a stratagem to dictate. You received a prophecy, haven't you? Indeed. Oh, that's dirty, and she uses it to play priestess? Oh, that's cheeky. Indeed. I await your orders, your divinity. In slightly less than 6 hours, the enemy will strike. We need to redeploy our forces to be prepared for their attack. Namjala, l'attack. All shall be as you prophesied. Zero, even with the former master on your side, you'll never beat me. You see, I am faced to redo my life every time I die. No matter what plan you concoct, my experiences will reshape Zukstan to defeat it. Sister? Oh, Shalio. I hate myself sometimes for how powerless our nation is. Or how much I must lean on you. If you need to put her in a situation she wouldn't win 6 hours ago, so she snuck in a loop, yeah. Which is pretty nuts, because it also sent her back in time at just the right moment to be able to reposition everything without going through too much hassle. You need never worry about me, sister. I know. It's the world that's wrong. And that also means that she might be killing herself if her brother ever dies, so she uses that information to make him even stronger. I will correct it with the power of my prophecies. Yeah. Oh, she's an evil one. But can you imagine being looping forever and ever? Yeah, and you also probably don't even learn about the ability unless it's way too late. Exactly. By the time you figure it out, if you figure it out, she's probably after killing herself. Now we're going to have a full fight here. Question is, how do we undo this? Jacker's level 41, he's fine. We're bringing Shingesher and Gaogai. I'll bring food just to be safe. Dan has to come along. We need a few more levels in him. Purple just to be safe. We'll bring in our 2 main delete buttons. In case the fight goes south somehow. And we should have enough time for Gridman. There we go. Gridman's only level 30, he needs a lot of levels. How's the new Lancelot feel, It should be tuned to fit your style. Unless she slips once and someone escapes for 6 hours without her resetting. But she masquerades it as future visions, like an oracle on top of that. Exactly. And even if someone does kill her, their plan would have to have been in motion for more than 6 hours, and it would have to guarantee her death. Maybe a slow-acting poison that she can't react to, with an assassination attempts on top of it. Who knows? But if you can force her into a situation where she loops eternally, you kind of fuck with everything at that point. But would her geese break if she loses the will to keep resetting? How's the new Lancelot feel? The Albion Zero was made for multi-enemy engagements. Yeah, this is pretty much just the same as last time. I just never thought the day would come when we're bantering. The team has split up. Forces have approached. That's a lot of enemies. The thing isn't killing her, but learning about it for long enough to even know that killing isn't enough. That's true. It's a really interesting ability because, again, like you said, unless she slips up and tells someone she's actually resetting time, which she's not going to tell anyone, and I don't think she's even told her brother, it's going to be pretty nutty. You could accidentally make the whole world stuck in a loop forever unless it's a natural death. But that brings up the question, would a natural death stop it too? Like, what would count? That's impossible. Boss, I went over reams of data to make sure I chose the least guarded routes. Captain, we're getting reports from our diversion team. All of them have been ambushed and under heavy fire. It's looking bad. Did they anticipate my strategy? What do we do, Zero? We're too far in to have any hope of retreating. It's do or die now. All units charge. Break through the enemy defense lines as quickly as possible. Okay, all we can do now is just push forward and pray we have enough. Okay, let's do a little combination attack to get the juices going. How could Lelouch misread the situation this badly? Does Zugstan have a strategy that much better than Lelouch? Not really a strategy so much as a very big convenience. That's fair. But can you imagine if someone had that ability to reset time on death and it actually didn't, there wasn't a failsafe in place? Can you imagine how horrifying that would be? Okay, this should do. I can't believe Zero would screw up a strategy like this. Still, we're here with him. We can turn this around. She went from saying a miracle to a screw up. You strike like an infant. Jesus. Okay, it might be a good thing I brought in the healer for this fight. Their last moments would be permanent. If it's during sleep, they wouldn't even notice. The whole reality would be confined to it if they're dreaming. That's horrible when you think about it.
想定以上のダメージか。ガンダムを落とせば俺の名も上がる。
At least you saved the universe. Think about it.
射程に入った。
If the universe never progresses past the same 6 hours, it means the universe will never end. You've saved the universe. Congratulations. Okay, it wasn't the kill. It was a crit though.
差で勝負が決まると思うな。ジルフスタンの選手として借りを返す。諦めるんだな。遅えんだよ。
These ones are a little chunkier as well compared to the previous groups. I can at least guarantee a kill against you. There's another limitation to such powerful powers usually, because chain killing you on the spot would mean you can take as many steps back as you want. That's actually a good question. Could you arrange for something like that? You know, skipping back in time? Or is there like a limit? You can only skip back and then there's a 6-hour time limit before your next skip. That'd actually be an interesting limit. Okay, that shot us up to... That gave us 3 whole levels. That's actually good. We'll have you hang around on the side of the ship. You sit on the other side of the ship. Move you forward. Not close enough for an attack. What about you? Wow, even after all that? Okay, let's keep going.
ニューガンダムを元にしているならば、世界の歪みが戦いを激化させるなら、脱出するしかない。
Oh! Maybe we didn't need that buff after all. Yeah, I'm get her beaming this guy into oblivion. There's a lot of him this time around, but we should be fine. But her goal seems to be to stall. I don't think she wants us to win. She just wants to stall so she meets her objective, which for her is probably victory. Okay, everything's in place. This is where the fight's going to get really, really, really tough. Okay, we both boost our own accuracy and go for the kill.
この圧倒的な強さ、まさか本当にランスロットなのか。当ててみせる。僕は止まれない。
戦うことでしか暮らしていく術を持たないのか。 C7 アンチマテリアルバリ直撃させる。
Perfect.
採決命令を。うわー
But one guy isn't even moving. That's interesting. He's not actually moving from his spot. So what, are they going to try and literally hold the line? It kind of reinforces the idea that they're trying to stall us.
当ててみせる。一人だからって甘く見るんじゃねえぞ。一撃でスクラップにしてやるぜ。ゲッタートマホークブーメラン。あった気になるのはまだ早いぞ。
Okay, we just have to keep this going.
覚悟はできているのだろうな。死ね。
ギリギリだった。大きさでなんて戦闘力だ。ファントムリングプラス移動君ファントム。
Okay. I know a series with a limitation and the stakes are really so high when it's done right. Having to survive long enough to not fall off the cliff of time. That sounds like a fun one. But yeah, a lot of creativity has to go into making those type of gimmicks. So I think the most common one is probably the limited number of times you can do it. Or there being a cooldown. Or it's just, you know, a checkpoint system. Something tells me this chapter is going to be a trial. Oh, he fucked up. He attacked the one mobile suit that has stupid range and counter. One of like two. Okay, we just have to keep it up. Just keep taking the hits and keep pushing it out. I have this giant bag of jelly steaks that I'm now 2/3 after getting through 2/3 of, and there's still a ton in it. I've been eating it for more than a week now.
ナイトメアフレーム同士の戦闘で遅れは取らん。もらった。
相手が戦士の国だろうと逃しはしない。この距離ならこれだ。当ててみせる。
バカな、こんなバカな。
Hmm. Oh! Okay. This is awesome. I'll take that. A random bonus like that is great.
照準よし。
完全には回避できなかった。モビルスーツ相手と変わらないはずだ。そう来るなら
嫌なところに当たってくれた。動きさえ止めてしまえばこちらの勝ちだ。そこを動くなよ。
さすがはロイドさんたちが作ったランスロットだ。ルルーシュ必ずナナリーを助け出す。 C7 アンチマテリアルバリ直撃させる。
It's great seeing Lancelot again, if I'm being perfectly honest.
我らには無敵の
He's very,
鎧
it's a
が。
surprisingly iconic frame from that series. This might be a good opportunity to level up 1 or 2 units. Yeah, I didn't check the accuracy.
内海サポートを頼む。おお任せとけ。
Well, hey, we actually hit it. There was a 29% chance we could have fucked that up. Hero 7. Okay. That's good. Now that he's broken into the 40s, he should be fine. You're not going to activate the buff now.
ジルクスタンの兵士侮るわけにはいかない。格闘戦になるか。このナイトメアフレームでは対抗できない。攻勢に転じる。取ったぞ。こんなやり方が世直しだと信じているならこのまま一気に押し込む。
Right.
インファンネル。とどめだ。戦場で果てるなら本望だ。
Ugh. Sorry, I was eating there. Excuse me. Okay, I'm loving that we're getting all these guaranteed kills.
怪我する前に引っ込んでろ。こいつで蹴りをつけてやる。ゲッタービーム。
No, I'm happy I moved forward instead of stalling turns. Because the enemies just stop moving forward. It's like they're ordered to just stay their line and just die. Right, there should only be 2 units off to the right. Yep. And we still haven't deployed our big fuck off attackers, so we should be fine. Wow, even her sword is going to win. Her basic sword attack. Right, can we combo it? Yep, we'll end with a combo attack.
戦うことでしか暮らしていく術を持たないのか。生きる。すべて出し尽くす。これで終わらせる。平和を取り戻す。その日まで機体を放棄する。
Hey. The enemy defense have been annihilated. That was harder than we planned for, but this... All units remain on standby. Intercept any enemies coming to reinforce. I plan on breaking into the castle with CC, but I'll go alone now. Will you be okay, Zero? They figured out my strategy, so we need to be prepared for anything. That's why I want CC here as backup. Wait for me, Nunley. I'm on my way. Oh! What? A secondary ambush. The way they're acting is like they know every move Lelouch is going to make. The way they respond to our diversion. And now they even have a 2-stage defense plan. This is insane. It's like they've read my mission briefing. There's tacticians and politicians, but no strategists of note in this country. So how? My machine won't survive much more. What? That's the absolute defense system. Then that nightmare frame is... The Goei Sui? It was incomplete, but I had the staff get it ready for sortie. I thought it wouldn't be ready for this mission. What a ridiculous choice. Yes, well, it's got its legs attached, and all its weaponry is functional, at least. Come on, get in here. So it's not even fully functioning, but it's like, well, we just put it together, we cobbled it together, and let's go. Of course. I never imagined we'd be in a situation like this. Who in the world is capable of anticipating my strategy so perfectly? Do we retreat? No, that would mean sacrificing our diversion forces. Then fix this. We'll handle the enemies. You're the brains here, aren't you? Think something up. Everyone. Put together a plan, Lelouch, assuming you really want to rescue Nunnally. But how? Should we give up? Considering the situation. It's that hopeless, is it? Yeah. Well, so was I. Utterly without hope. Travelling, searching for a pinprick's worth of light. But I never give up. I believe that someday you'd be the same person you were. And now, whoever you are, you're not the Lelouch who I wanted back so dearly. Haughty, bratty, overconfident, never ever willing to give up. That's my Lelouch. She pulled the fucking clock on him. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push this all onto you. I'm sorry, but what does that say about his love life when, you know, get your shit together, I'm gonna put this bullet in your brain. I don't mean to push this all onto you. You go ahead and pull out. This is goodbye. What a selfish woman. Lelouch? I know, CC. This enemy that read my strategy. They have a geese. A geese? How can you tell? It's just a hypothesis, but I'm going to try to determine their geese based on that assumption. If I'm wrong, we'll just start from the top again. Alright. We'll have to do it while you're fighting though. Right. Oh, and rescuing Nunnally is non-negotiable. Looks like you've worked things out. Don't worry, operating as a tactical disadvantage on the battlefield is not new. We'll buy time for you to get whatever you're doing done. Do everything in your power, Lelouch. Absolutely. I'm counting on you. All of you. Okay. So now that we're all in the fight, let's go for broke. Absolute zero beam. Okay, let's go. CC, I'm working on a new plan, so I can only do a little piloting. That'll be enough. Not like I ever expected much from you on the front anyway. Good to see you're feeling better. You too. I will grant your every wish. That's my duty as the one who brought you back. And, in turn, my own wish. Lelouch, until you have to part for good, I give you everything I have and everything I am. She says when she pulled out a fucking gun earlier.
条件の多くはクリアしたが
来るぞルルーシュ
よしすでに勝ち筋は見えているチェックメイトだ
シャムラ様予言を
Oh god.
腕は落ちていないようだな
まあな
Just a very straightforward, let's wipe out the army type of move. But now I think it's about time we deployed our full force. So let's start with the hit and runs. We're slowly getting there.
いける射程に入ったインカム終わらせる
Ooh.
この敗北決して忘れん
Okay, who else can we move about? No point in dilly-dallying, we're just gonna have to delete the last few of them.
伊達の真相で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえな
The one might survive, maybe two.
切り裂け。無念。
I regret so much. That's a sentence you don't want to die on. Okay, we moved everyone we could. 2 units left standing. 1 unit left standing. I think.
天使として戦い抜く。この間合いならば。
紙一重に動きでいい。伊達に戦争で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえな。そこを動くなよ。そらよ。
脱出するしかない。
Okay. Oh, we still have 2 alive. Right, this is probably not going to kill, but it should hurt.
完成した月光への力を見せる。敵を拘束する。
あとは任せる。終わりだ。
勝った気になるのはまだ早いぞ。
上出来だ。C2。
It kind of looks like a chess piece, but more than anything else. Does that make sense?
ゼロを落とせばこちらの勝利だ。行け。
月光へ水にも絶対守護領域がある。
What is the absolute defense system? Now that we have the information. At 110 morale, nullifies any attack that do less than 4k damage, but the activation cost is 30 energy. That's okay. I forgot to trigger Takadan earlier. Can I boost someone down there? Kinda want to get some extra free kills. No, I don't think any of them would make it. Okay. I think we're almost through.
行くぜ、隼人、ビンケ。と、今は一人だったな。こいつで蹴りをつけてやる。ゲッタービーム。
我らには無敵の予言が。
Let's see, extra actions, boost. Let's see if that gets me close enough. Let's be very close enough. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy on a small... Yep, there we go.
セサール7、仕掛けます。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
機体を放棄する。
Okay. We did it. The enemy defense forces are down. Lelouch, it's in your hands now. What do we do, Lelouch? Should we assume the enemy already prepared for us to move in? Assuming the enemy is a geese user, we're the ones who have to go. There's no choice. I have 24 backup plans for entrance routes into the castle, in case of emergency. I'm uploading them to your console. Pick one at random. Ah, I see. So the only one who knows the plans will be me. Geese don't work on you, so if the enemy has a geese that can read thought, we'll have that covered. I've chosen a plan. Time to execute it. Now, let's see what they do. Lady Shamla, the rabble has entered the castle. He broke through that many defense lines and even prepared multiple entry plans. Zero. It seems I was right. I can't underestimate you. Lady Shamla, we must evacuate. We must complete the system at all cost. For that sake, even my own life means nothing. Lady Shamla, why did you kill yourself? Oh, that is diabolical. Forgnar, I have a stratagem to dictate. Also, Shalio, take Batal and move immediately to the point I'm about to indicate. You've received the prophecy, haven't you? Indeed. This time, I'll end this, and then I will correct the world. At the very least, she noticed that he had a second route, a second loop. More reinforcements? Oh, it skipped. This is completely ridiculous. They deployed the absolute minimum to handle diversion teams and have their main forces deployed to block this one route. Even if they had a printout of our battle plan, this would be way too on the nose. Oh, for. Right after we hack through their stupid 5-stage defense and send him off. Don't worry, everyone. I'm sure Zero will rescue Nunnally. Lelouch, I'm sorry. We failed to reach the castle. What? The entry point we picked was closed off. And now this beggars belief. I know for a fact 10 hours ago, nothing was there, so... But hold on just a second. Let's say they figured out your plan. Even then, how are they responding to it with this kind of precision? I mean... Didn't you say the infiltration route itself was picked at random by CC? Only CC knew the route we were going to take. And a geese can't affect me. Which means the enemy's geese doesn't read any particular individual's thoughts. Furthermore, the quick response means the geese user must be someone who can issue orders to the entire kingdom, or as close to those who can. Do we assume it's King Shalio then? No, that's unlikely. He's too focused on Suzaku. I guess it's either his sister Shamla or the elder Forgnar over in the castle. Damn it, now they're launching an attack on us. It's just as my sister said. Now is my chance to strike, while they're exhausted. The fuck? Well, I guess this will be like stomping on ants then, huh? Don't get too cocky. We'll never yield. What's wrong? Something's off. The Zulkstani kidnapped Nunnally, but they're not even making use of what she'd know. Which means their goal was Nunnally herself. Yet, considering the deployment of the enemy forces, they don't seem to care about defending the country itself. What does that mean? Do they not care if the country is lost, or as long as their goal is fulfilled? Zulkstan's General Forgnar is known as the Brown Bulwark for a reason. He's a guardian, a defender. A man like him would never willingly adopt a strategy like this. So that must mean the geese user is Shamla, correct? She's the logical option, but we can't be sure. What that knowledge helps us with is determining what the enemy geese actually is. Considering the enemy's actions and the timing of the construction that closes off our entry routes, as well as Shamla's supposed power of prophecy, the enemy's geese, if I can just figure out the means they're using to read my plan, I can overcome it, I'm sure. So, if it's Suzaku Kurugi in the Lancelot, does that mean the Black Nightmare frame there is a different Zero piloting it? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Once they're both scrapped, he will prove I am the strongest. Looks like the prince wants the white and black ones, so I guess that leaves me with the red one. Bring it on. I got plenty of fight left in me. Keep fighting, everyone. It's not much, but I see a chance. Buy time for me to turn this chance into a guarantee. We can win, right, Lelouch? Yes, I will make us win. Okay, I believe in you. While you're sitting there thinking, we'll give these idiots something to do. All units focus fire on the White Nightmare frame piloted by King Shalio. Suzaku, he's laser focused on you. You keep him busy. Right, eliminating those who would disrupt the world's peace is Zero's duty. I'm counting on you all. Just a little bit more. Just buy me a little more time. We need to kill the Nagi Shumain. I assume that's you? Nope. We have to take him out, which means we have to... I'm going to try and delete him in the meantime. Probably have to defeat him with, what's her face? Give me a second, I'm checking up information. This is an interesting fight, though. Has us constantly on the back pedal. We don't need to worry about them for a bit. The Tower and Light, defeat Gadved, defeat Pasalina, defeat Michael. Yeah, I can do that, no bother. Yeah, he did say that. I just need to confirm if there's anything we could miss if we fuck up. Because crits aren't calculated into the damage calculations when we see the, the guaranteed kills. So if it says it's not guaranteed but we crit, we could still get the one shot, and that's something we have to avoid. Just wish I could remember what mission we're on. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have to worry about anything here. It doesn't show up in the feed as any kind of missable object. So we're just going to do what the game suggests, and we're going to kill this guy with the girl. So he's not moving for now. Oh, we're all at half health. At least we have the healer here. A good start. Yeah, perfect. First time we actually used this skill. And it heals everyone around me. Fantastic. Okay, I think everyone is topped off enough. I'm going to move my delete buttons down a little bit. I'm going to try and clear out the back row. It seems It smells like something plastic is melting. We're gonna move the game over here. You should probably replace the thermal paste on my
助け
CPU.
出す生きる罪を背負いながらこのランスロットと共にそれが僕の選んだ道だ無念と
Okay, that's a good start. I'm going to immediately... Oh, it continues as if this was the previous fight, because we don't have access to our buff anymore. Oh, even our energy is half depleted. Oh, this is an interesting fight because it intentionally cripples our team.
退却命令を
オルガこっちは終わったよ
Yep, we'll kill him in 2 hits.
仕掛けるぞこんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか
I look forward to seeing how we beat this time bullshit. Okay, he'll try a follow-up attack. Hopefully miss. Okay, he missed.
最初の動きはフェイントか
I'm actually growing concerned now because we started on half stats.
フィンファンネルこれで決める
Okay, let's keep this ball going. We're going to have to be very careful though. Like I said, because we're running on low energy, we're kind of in a precarious situation. Okay, front line has been cleaned up. Just in case something weird happens. Okay. Just like Lelouch said, it looks like the Claw is working with Silkenstan. Just you wait, Claw. Once Lelouch has his sister again, we're coming for your head next.
そうな機会もあるもんだな目の前だ
こ
Where's the Dan mission? But I actually killed. Betul is not in Dan's lineup, so I'm not too worried about him. Oh, we can guarantee a kill on this one. Oh, they're both one ammo usage ones. Yeah, we'll use them to just delete an enemy. Here we go. The worm's like, no, he's coming for me. And just first starts zipping around the map without moving. Almost like someone tied a string to it and just yeeted her around while the missiles are chasing it. I'll keep her there. I think everyone's fine where they're at. Move you forward just to be safe. I need to move about my healers. Ooh. We might be able to get off maybe 2 more heaven and hell, so we should probably save that. Okay, this guy's not going to live. Okay.
敵戦力の中核らしいな。狙いはついた。
相手が戦士の国だろうと。世界を乱した罪、償ってもらう。C7 アンチマテリアル、バリ直撃させる。
Perfect. We're slowly thinning the line. It shouldn't be long before we have everyone caught up. We're halfway through Lancelot's energy supply though. Bin funnels are fine, they use ammo, I think. Yeah, they use ammo. I think we have 12 shots in the thing. I could be wrong. And of course Barbatos is going to fucking delete this guy. So we're going for a hammer and melee. Melee. Or even Gridman can pull off this one. So we're going to go with one that gives us evasion, if we have it. Yep, there we go. I forgot how long the main missions are. Like, missions in this game can last up to an hour. 2 hours sometimes.
キャリバーさん出番です。
The main missions kind of push that.
グリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバー。シャムダ様、予言を。
No prophecy for you. These guys are not going to survive.
攻撃指示は出ている。
Plain and simply, these guys aren't going to survive.
当たるわけにはいかねえっての。俺は借りは忘れねえ男だ。そこを動くなよ。そらよ。バカな、こんなバカな。
Delightful. Oh, another victim.
覚悟はできているのだろうな。この間合いならば。見通しが甘いな。待てよ、お返しだ。覚悟はいいな。もらった。この敗北決して忘れん。
Okay, I should be happy our delete buttons are that far in, just to help, you know, push everyone back. And that took up energy. What am I attacking with? Am I replenishing energy between turns? Maybe I am. No, I am. I'm so happy we have this counter system on him.
なぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。行け、インファンネル。これで決める。この敗北決して忘れん。
Okay, that should have cleaned up all the extras.
戦いしか知らないのは俺も同じだよ。
Or at least enough of them that we don't have to worry about in the next turn.
避けられないよ、これからも。
It also means we can start bringing forward our other characters and start fighting the bosses. And speak of the devil. Oh, Suzaku Kuragi. I hope you don't think that you've got a chance against me just because you got a new Lancelot. I'm going to win. Not because of my Nightmare Flame, but because of my resolve. I don't like your attitude. Don't think you're the only one carrying a heavy burden. What I shoulder is far heavier than you. For my country and for my sister, I will be the strongest warrior. And for Lelouch, and for the world Lelouch protected, Zero will be victorious.
お前を倒せば僕は最強になれるんだ。メギスタスオメガ。この体が持つ限り、僕、姉さんと民のために。さすがはロイドさんたちが作ったランスロットだ。 平和を乱した罪あがなってもらう。フルスピードで突っ込む。この一撃
I love the fact that we got 2 good combo swings
その
here.
程度じゃ
Okay, before we move in, I need to gather up how much health this thing has. A fuck ton. That dodge was intense, wasn't it? Intense and repeated. Okay, let's cast a repair on you. Okay, she should be ready to go into the fight. Oh yeah, you're right. That would be a giveaway. The whole prophecy thing. Okay, that just leaves 2 random units here. I think we're going to start with a big hit and pray this actually does something. And we're going to whittle down this guy as much as we can. We're going to use Mercy to kind of tenderize him and then finish him off with Talon. Oh, wow. Again, I keep forgetting how absolutely cranked we are. Ooh.
当たるわけにはいかねえっての。
And to ensure... No, we'll hold on to Soul for now. This should be enough to get him down.
こいつだって伊達じゃないはずだ。
I should consider get him off over for repairs.
とどめだ。
Okay, and we'll follow up with the Vulcan. It won't kill, but should definitely hurt.
モビルスーツがバタラランドゥの相手になるかよ。追い詰める。
気持ちだけが先走っているな。このまま一気に押し込む。邪魔をするな。
Okay. He looks like he's gaining a lot of defense. I'm going to stand by, because where he is very convenient for me. I'll move you down. Who can you attack? Oh, you can attack you. Yeah, let's not do that. I will... Nope, repair won't work. Actually, can I repair myself? I can. Okay, that should do. We have no chance of critting, so I don't think we'll kill. Hey, that red nightmare frame is the Gurren, isn't it? So then, it must be that red-haired Black Knight girl in it. You must be the proud scum who is running this sewer of a prison then. Oh, look. Oh, looks like you got some spunk still, eh? I can't wait to beat it out of you. Not this time. There's no one on the planet who can beat me when I'm in the Gurren. For Zero, for Nunnally, heck, for the world. I will win. That's cool though. Okay, next turn we have to pray we kill.
スピードでごまかす方が無駄なんだよ。
I could probably whittle him down with Mercy again. Oh. That's cool.
その巨体じゃこのスピードにはついてこられないみたいだね。
Oh, with 2 layers of defense. We absolutely ate that. Okay. Supporters. Let's activate Gridman's Alliance. Spirits. Nope. Extra actions, multi-attack. Extra action, smash. Extra action, direct attack. Max Gridman. Okay.
こっちの話を聞く気がないなら力ずくで止めるしかない。
私が行こう。
マックスさん
We're going all in on Gridman for this attack. Or 2 attacks, let's be real.
合体するぞ。グリッド。了解した。攻撃合体超人。マックスグリッド。マックスグリッド。ビーム。
And a fucking drop kick on top of that. Fucking arms the size of skyscrapers and he drop kicks them. Okay. They don't cost anything. Thank you, Trick Attack. We'll use that to get a free shot in here.
ヒビック頑張って。
みんなは俺が守るから。
ピットさん
了解です。アクセスコードスカイビッター。待たせたなグリッドマン。
やつビット。
Combination attack. Giant arms. Attack. Kick. Sounds about right. Yep. That's still one of my absolute favorite forms for Gridman. There's something about the sleekness and the sheer speed and deadliness that comes from it that just is satisfying. And it's kind of funny that he doesn't have wings, he's just propelling himself forward. Okay, we're going to start moving units down to get ready for the big fight. Okay. We're not going to attack yet. Let's see if we can turn this into a dodge. Yep, that'll do. There we go. Another long range attack. This might kill actually. If it don't, it will on the next turn.
その巨体じゃこのスピードにはついてこられないみたいだね。あの時の礼はたっぷりさせてもらうよ。見えた。そこだ。
Almost there. We're chipping him, but we're almost got him. Oh, he can shoot me down on one attack there. Okay, spirits. Okay, they take away his ability to hit us.
姉さんの作戦必ずや成功させる。メギスタスオメガ。民は僕のために、僕は民のために。こちらの動きを研究したところで平和を乱した罪。
And thematically, this fight is fucking gorgeous. Because he must be zipping around the battlefield.
油断したつもりはなかったが。
Okay. You can resupply. Should I actually do that? I should probably move around and start resupplying as well. Some of these characters have fairly low energy. Not close. Oh, you can repair yourself. A little. Okay. Bullseye, and we go for the kill.
生きていく術戦うことしかないか。負けられない絶対これでこれがグレンの副者波動だ。叫ばどうなったんだよ。
Okay, she shot up. Now she has drive. That's big. Frigging. How the hell did my battalion dude get so overwhelmed? Ah, whatever. I'm done my bit, if you ask me. What the? He ran? He was never more than a bandit. I don't need anyone who can't shoulder the pride of Zilkstan. Come, you two zeros. I will drown you in Zilkstan's pride. In my power. Looks like we can't break through the lines until we defeat that boy. I'll do it then. It's Zero's duty to bring an end to the villain who kidnapped Nunnally and ruined the peace. Okay. From here on out, this is going to be a fun one. Extra action. Multi-action is pointless. Okay, let's go for all crit. Move in range. Attack. That's fine. Beam sabers. That's fine. Now we buff our fuck out of our damage. And now let's push it. The guy's frame looks bulky, but all those after images, it must be quite the sight in the battlefield. I can only imagine. Like, look at that thing. It definitely feels like it's meant to take a beating.
乱造の自由の象徴か。笑わせてくれるね。メギスタスオメガ。民は僕のために。僕は民のために。
So it's interesting that Shadio seems to fully believe his own rhetoric. He genuinely believes he's fighting for the people. His sister as well, obviously, but he seems to have the people in mind. Or at least that's the excuse. Okay. Will it kill? Oh, it will kill. Probably a little too killy, if you ask me. I won't use it yet. I want to finish this with him. Then again, it's not showing that I'll actually kill him. Maybe he's boosting his own defenses. Let's see if his defenses are being boosted naturally.
しても技量が劣っていたとしても出力調整いけるインコム射出
His defense values are skyrocketing as he goes down.
僕に仕掛けて無事で済むと思うメギスタスオメガ
He's heavily dependent on that Omega system.
僕は民のために敵を撃つ
Okay.
ダメージが蓄積してきた
Oh, right, not careful, he'll shoot him down. Okay, no chance of a crit. This should get him down low enough.
どれだけ早かろうが早とほどじゃねえこいつで蹴りをつけてやるよーゲッタービーム
And he's gonna eat this, watch. Oh! 268. Right, we can finish
最強にな
this.
らなきゃいけないんだ世界一の戦士になるためなら何だってするメギスタスオメガこの体が持つ限り僕姉さんと民のために
おいおいこれで終わりじゃねえだろうな
You didn't even move, he just tanked, he did. Okay, you have resupply, but no one's close enough to make use of it. We still have a combination attack we can put in. We'll put in focus to make sure it lands. And just for the extra brownie points, okay, let's bring this to an end.
平和を乱した罪あがなってもらう生きる
Oh, ended neck. SP Recoverer. You won't stop the Shu Main so easily. You gotta be kidding. He's still going to try and fight? Either way, that's the enemy's formidable disrupted. The Lewd. Formation disrupted. Well, what do we do? Blast it. I still can't be absolutely sure I can protect Nunley. But even so, we've got to go now. It's time to make one last gamble. Go for it, Zero. Rescue Nunley and end this battle. Time skip. Another lost life. But if I can just connect to Nunley, then this would all... I won't let you. Zero, so you made it this far? Of course, if you take my life, I will just do it all over again. Are you trying to access C's world? That face. Are you the evil Emperor Lelouch? I see. So that's it, is it? Truly, face is a curious beast. I didn't think I'd meet the reason I had to devise this plan in person. Shamna, do you know why I almost had that word? Sorry. Wait, do you know why I almost had that world in the palm of my hand? How could I? More accurately, how could you not? You and I have the same geas. Oh? It was quite a shock, realizing that someone else had the same geas as I. Wait, how? You can control people, she can send herself back in time. Well, this will be a long talk, I'd say. Why don't you prepare some mint tea for us? Ah, that's right, you dislike it. Pardon me. The same as mine. No, calm down. Oh, he's conning her. Calm down, Shamna. He could easily have read about my tastes and hobbies anyway. Still, it's true that he's driven me this far. For that matter, is this the first time he and I have spoken? Or has Lelouch also used this travel back through death to orchestrate the situation for me? What's wrong? Use your geas. You insolent. Well then, you show me your power first. Princess, you'll dispose of this rabble immediately. Do not kill him. Oh, she just revealed a big thing right there. You must not kill that man. And thus all my conditions for victory are met. Lelouch v. Britannia orders you. Servants of Shamna, obey my orders. Namjala Latak. Namjala Latak. What is this? It's exactly what it looks like. This is my geas. The absolute power to command. You deceived me. You don't have the same geas as I do. Coward. I needed to know your power and what activated it. I had deduced you are somehow returning through time, and considering the timing with which you responded to my strategies, I realised I had to be about 6 hours back. Yeah, he did mention that one of the routes was closed 10 hours, so there was definitely a 10-hour time frame. All that was left was learning how you activated it. So I simply took the obvious plan to gaining the knowledge. That was why you played at having the same power as I did. It is a shock though. You think your geas is one that sends you through time by dying. Or are you planning to use non-lead to travel to a time of your choosing somehow? Tell me, Lelouch, don't you wish you could redo part of your history? By geas, endless rebirth can change the past. I could make it so you never needed to be called Evil Emperor, never hide yourself from the world, if you would just work with me. Do not deny who I am. All my pain, my sadness, my regret, together they are what make me who I am. Don't you dare take my scars from me. Do you not want a better world, a better tomorrow? Tomorrow is the product of many things coming together. Failure and mistake are an inevitable part of that. That's true in Zulkstan as it is anywhere. No, I am right. You're wrong. You are so terribly wrong, Shamna. Your path is one no person who claimed to rule should ever take. So, what will you do? She could, or she might be lying as well. She might be trying to use the sister to force herself back, as Lelouch is saying, so she might not have the ability to do it over and over. We don't know. So what will you do? Will you slay me, slay Shamna, or at the very least to go back like 10 years, or how many years it was since the 1 year peace? She'd probably have to kill herself a lot. Like 6 hours over the course of 24 hours, that's what? 4 deaths just to go back 1 day? So what will you do? Will you slay me, slay Shamna? No, you will sleep forever. Oh? Oh? Sleep. Oh! Oh, dirty! If she's asleep, she can't kill herself. He can just seal her away until she withers and dies naturally. Now we just have to rescue Nunnally. But before we do that, there's something else I have to attend to. Why can't I get in contact with my sister? Where's her prophecy? Heed me, soldiers of Zulkstan. My name is Zero. Our operation was successful. Nunnally v. Britannia is already in my custody. He's lying. This can't be true. I hereby order my comrades. Retreat. Our operation is a success. All units respond as quickly as possible. This is your final order from Zero. Live. That is all that matters. Silence! Get out of my way. I have to get to my sister. No. It's time for you to pay for your crimes. For kidnapping Nunnally. And for breaking the peace. Crimes? Crimes! What is Zulkstan without war? Tell me! Just surrender. This battle is already over. It's not over. I have to be the strongest. For my sister, who shoulders this nation's burden too. Well then. How many people have had to suffer so I can keep my wretched body functioning? If I lose here, why did I even... Sister, tell me, what was I supposed to do? What? What am I supposed to do now? Ooh. Well, he didn't die, he fled. The Zulkstani army has begun to disengage. Furthermore, the majority of the enemy forces are disarming as per orders from General Fognar. But the others seem to be fleeing. I wonder if we actually fought our last battle with Zulkstan. Still, we need to be able to rescue Nunnally. Well, the fight might go on, but what matters is that we've made progress towards the end. Right, Lelouch? We might get a front mission where we have to fight remnants of the army. That's probably yes. Nunnally. Could our consciousness be in C's world? The gate below the prison's already gone. There's only one who can use the gate Shamna built. If that's what we have to do to save Nunnally, and that's what we do. We can't be picky. I could have done this alone, you know. I'm not going to let you. Well then. Head over that direction. That's where Nunnally is. What about you? I want to go check up on something. Alright, I'll trust you with it then. Right then. How long has it been since you split off from the Order? Shamna the Divine. A pleasure to meet you, Master CC. Are you a failed project? I actually don't think so. Originally my Geas allowed me to look into the future, but somehow it transformed into this. Oh, that's interesting. So originally our Geas was a future glimpse, but it mutated to warping herself back in time. So how did it change? Oh, because the world, C's world warped, which twisted her ability. Because of the warping of the world's law, no doubt. I, trapped with nowhere to go, came to dream. The dream of a reforging of our world. My country had no way to earn money or resources saved by conflict. Lelouch's peace put us on the path to annihilation. Ironic though, now the same Lelouch has forced you to wander forever in the darkness between life and death. What do you desire? Here I can meet all the lives that pass on. Someday, even Shalio will. Oh Shalio, how many times has he been hurt, even died for my sake? If that's your wish, then so be it, but don't leave your regrets behind. So, after everything's said and done, she's now trapped in this realm, waiting for the day to let her Oh. Does that mean that even if she dies in the real world, she'll still live forever as a spirit trapped between the worlds? Forever asleep, never moving on, never waking up? Let's go home, Nunnally. This is where the last traces of many people linger. That's all I can say. This? The minds lost here are trying to swallow us up? So they're trying to take him. If I can, at least, ensure Nunnally is safe. No! Nunnally? Brother, please. I have so much to say to you that I've never been able to. I don't want to part without saying it again. Oh, thoughts who create this place. Heed me. The Lelouch v Britannia orders you. You will. Brother? Nunnally, my geese is my burden to bear. My sin, so. What are you up to? Wait, these thoughts are different. I see. So you'll save us once again, will you? Oh, so there's someone lost in the madness that's protecting them. What about Nunnally? If you're back and hold, then have no doubt Nunnally's fine. She's just asleep for now. I see. Contact my sister. Have her secure Nunnally. What would we be doing about this place? We blow it up. We have no more use for C's world. Wait for just one moment, if you would. I'd say that's an awfully violent resolution, wouldn't you? Who are you? Me? Ah, I have never been one for introductions. A right hand that's a claw. You must be the claw the fan's been pursuing. Yes, some do like to call me that. The Luch Lamperogue orders you. Claw, obey my orders. You're wasting your time. The geese won't work on me. What? I've been acquainted with your order for, quite a while now. I had them ward me against it. Who, young crew? Oh goodness. It's been forever since anyone called me that. CC, you know this man? He's been a supporter of the order from before. I was its master. That's about all I know though. I've never imagined he would be the man Van was pursuing. CC, get Nunnally into the Gekkai suite now. Now, you don't have to be so guarded. I really just want to have a talk, that's all. About what a peaceful and happy world would look like. We're getting out of here now. This man's dangerous. He's talking about peace and happiness. We've been informed by Her Highness Cornelia that Princess Nunnally has awoken. Let's also keep in mind that the guy talking about peace and happiness has a hand that looks like if he tried to wipe his ass, it would end horribly for everyone involved. The Luch, doesn't he want to see Nunnally? He's got some other stuff to do. Let him be for now. I see. So the claw was there. I'm sorry, Van. There was nothing I could do. Don't sweat it. It's my job to put him 6 feet under. And nobody else's. No. He's clearly an enemy to me as well. What? That man has an eeriness beyond reckoning. There is no question he'll be a blight upon the world. I will be remaining with the Dracroz to stop him. The Zero Requiem failed to bring lasting peace to the world, so the responsibility to make it right falls to me. Of course, don't know how long I'll be able to linger in this world regardless. Well then, Lelouch, from today onward, you and I are both Zero. Suzaku, your sins are mine, so let's find this peace we desire. Together. Lelouch, so this is your new battle, is it? Not one of atonement, but the search for what you can do for the future. You're strong. The miracle worker Zero. He's definitely going to make a powerful ally, boss. You really think we can trust him? Don't sweat it. If he starts acting stupid, I'll cut him in half easy. Not that I think it'll be a problem. You do actually trust him, don't you? Nah, not quite. He knows about the claw, that's all. Well, in that case, Tamaki and I will also accompany the Dracroz. Wherever Zero is, the loyal Shinshiro Tamaki will be far. I suppose I'll be coming along as well. Jeremiah? Of course, we will accompany you as well. That is a massive fucking stockpile of people joining. Lord Lelouch, sadly my frame was damaged. I'm sure I can find other ways to be of aid. You have my thanks. I'll be needing all of you in the days to come, I'm sure. How about you, Van? Are you with us? Not like I think you'll listen to me if I said I was against all this. You're right about that. The man is no longer your problem alone. Whatever floats your boat. Just remember, at the end of the day, his head is mine. Of course. You said you wanted to know what lies beyond revenge. I'll help you find that answer for yourself. Just don't forget, your enemy might be a far more horrifying foe than you think. Good work. Good work rescuing honorary WHA assault in Nunnally. Let us handle things from here. What will happen to the Zulkstan? We are viewing King Shalio's escape beyond its borders as an effective addiction. Henceforth, the Earth Federation will step in to manage Zulkstani's political administration. So the Earth Federation is like, oh, we'll just take over for now. So does that mean Zulkstan will be joining the Federation? Whether this is domination or harmonious collaboration, well, unfortunately, that'll be up to interpretation. So basically, yes, they're joining whether they like it or not. However, I believe in the principle of the Federation and its focus on the free will of individuals. You don't have time to get sentimental though. The Dracroz will be departing for Jupiter with the GGG. So, after a defeat at the Battle of Ceres, the Wulgaro are commencing their invasion of the Earth sphere, boss. Conversely, their main base in the vicinity of Jupiter has been relatively silent. GGG believes this is our best chance. So Project Z is about to begin. GGG has already made all the necessary precautions. As soon as you're all ready, you're to rendezvous with them at Jupiter's Almagest base. Depending on the situation, we may mandate you go directly to Jupiter. However, understood. We will serve to the best of our abilities. So that must mean that this is a... this must be one of those time-gated missions. We're counting on you, Commander Mitsuba. I believe that the Tri-Cross will be a world-changing force. We will live up to your expectations. We will, to bring this world together. Power part JG Farm Orange. I'm sorry, what? Attachable armor cocoon. We got 2 new supporters, a 3rd supporter, 5 supporters. Basically 3 new supporters, really. So let's have a look at our stockpile. Oh. Okay, it looks like we actually can just go straight to us. Like, we've done everything else in the area, so I think we can just bull rush for it. I won't do it right now because it'll be another like 2 hours just to get through it, I imagine. And I don't see any fairies, so that's okay. Let's go into the upgrade listings. Yep. Perfect. That's completed. Okay. We take that into consideration, then for you... just need a little bit more, we can get the next lucky star. You're 150, you're 150, you're 200, 200. Where's the ship? There you are. Okay, we can sit on that. Okay. Bear with me for a sec. Holy shitballs. We went through a lot there, but we got through it. We made a huge amount of progress. We managed to get all our relics in time. We have all of the main missions beaten. Sorry, not the main mission. All the side missions are beaten. We progressed to the point where the only thing left is to move forward with the next main mission. And there's just a bunch of grinding I can do off the channel. The things I'm going to have to pay attention to. If during the grinding it tells me that I have to go and do the mission, I'll have to save it and just leave it at that. And wait for the next time we play. But if it's not a time-gated one, I should be able to just grind out a bunch of missions, get a bunch of EXP, and we should be good to go. But damn. I think so. We're finally done Lelouch's main story, which is great. Which means we're now after divoting into Dan's story. And it was fun seeing how he defeats the the Geas user. Though I thought Geas users couldn't give other affect other Geases. No wait, isn't it because his Geas evolved he could do it? 7 hours. Wait, has it been 7 hours? Shit, it has. Jesus, that's been a long push. Spending more of the night watching the stream than sleeping again. You really need to sleep. But thank you for being here. That was fun though. I love all the animations in this game. Between the dragon having such powerful but limited number of moves, to fucking Barbatos just bonking everyone to oblivion, and then the new Lancelot just coming in and roundhouse kicking this guy 3 times in the face. There was so much good things happening, and we got to play with the relics, which had their own little gimmicks, most of which we just overpowered. But some of them require us to fully abuse certain features and gimmicks in order to make work. Like the map one. Hey, Dust. Did you initiate the throw command from the wrong chat? You did. Ah. Hello. Happy to see you again. How's life kicking you? No, you didn't? And then he made the wrong command. Ah, there we go. Took three times, but you did it. But yeah, then there's the series animation is always top tier. Except that guy giving a single awkward punch. To be fair, at least there's spirit in that one. He gave his honest efforts just you know, just God, I love this series. I kind of hope the penis train comes back at some point. Even if it's just a meme character or a DLC. That'd be so much fun. It's almost 2 AM. We finally pushed the story. We're almost... I don't know how far we are into it. Let's be real. But we're almost there. Wherever there is, we're almost. Penis train. Penis train. God, that was such a hilarious moment. Okay. I shouldn't dilly-dally too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a raid on YouTube, Twitch's side. I don't know how to use YouTube's raid. I don't want to use YouTube's raid. I don't know how to go about that one. People I'm following. Oh, Yuri's on. She's doing Five Nights at Freddy's again. Wonder if she's still trying to get her hands on... Oh, it must be a new Five Nights. Yeah, she's playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2, apparently. She played Sister Location, and she got the secret ending, I think. So I'll prep you for that. YouTube Raid. I know. YouTube Raid is weird. Five Nights 2? Weird. Yeah, there's a Five Nights 5, I think. So again, what day is it today? Wednesday? I assume it's Wednesday. Or was it Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? What day is it? Move you over here. It is a Wednesday. I said I was going... Oh yeah, Monster Hunters today, because there'll be... the next stream is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds, because we're getting the new update, and the update's going to have the new talisman grind. So I want to see what that's all about. I don't know how long the PC will last, because, you know, Monster Hunter. But we'll go in for a little bit and we'll play a bit. If it becomes too much of a bother, we might swap games a little bit later. But we'll give it a shot for now and see what happens. We still don't have any performance fixes. That's probably not going to be for a while yet. Then the next thing is... I don't have anything planned for Thursday, but I do have a horror game planned for Friday. I won't tell you what it is. I have it. It's in the same... Shit. Okay, bye.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're playing FNAF!